Hey, what's going on, YouTube? How y'all doing? Well, I hope. Come on in. Y'all know how we roll. Y'all go ahead and hit that thumbs up for me, please, and thank you as you come into the live. Happy Tap In Tuesday, everyone. Okay, the week has moved forward, and here we are, day 2 of the week. I'm going to go ahead and drop the original Aboriginal.com in the chat for y'all, for those of you wanting to come in and get an order on the list before we get started. Remember, just drop your receipt number in the chat, and I'll be happy to get you on the list. The list is open, so y'all come on in. Hey, Tanisha. Happy Tap In Tuesday, honey. Thank y'all for being here. I hope the day is treating you well. Yeah, it's Tap In Tuesday. We're going to get into it. Of course, let me get these cards out of the way so we can pick up on today's energy for the collective. Okay, Taurus season is in full swing. Yeah, I'm doing good, honey. Thank you so much. Hey, Trishelle, come on in, honey. Welcome to the live. Okay, I'm going to move these cards out of the way, guys, and we'll get started with the general collective read. Remember, it's all signs are included, okay? Know your natal chart and just take what resonates with you. Okay, it's for all placements. If you know your placements, then that definitely gives you insight onto what area of your life it is speaking to. Yeah, I got some sleep. I did well getting some rest last night. The weather is still chilly here for whatever reason. You know, winter is just trying to have its last little blast. But they need to go ahead and move on out the way. Okay, it's trying to linger and hang on. But Easter has come and gone, so winter really need to go have a seat. We ready to get into some nice warm energy, right? I know I am. But it's just been a little chilly the last few days, ever since we had like some rain come through. Yeah, I'm ready for it to be gone too, y'all. Again, happy birthday to my Taurus babies. I hope y'all are having an awesome solar return. This is, of course, your new year, so set your intention for the things that you want to happen in your life during this year. Get focused, write it down. Okay, think high vibrational things coming in for you. We're gonna go ahead and get into today's message, y'all. Like I said, this is recorded, so we don't have to wait. Anybody late, they can just go back and watch it. Let's get it, y'all. Tap In Tuesday. Hey, Ebony. Hi, LP. Y'all come on in. I hope everyone's having an awesome day. We're going to get into today's reading. Remember, this is for entertainment purposes only. You guys take what resonates and leave the rest. Got Pretty Ricky with Hotline on. Well, let's take a look and see what's happening for the collective spirit. What do you want them to know? Remember, y'all, go ahead and hit that like as you come in. Hi, April. I just messaged you, honey, on TikTok. I appreciate you, love. I got your message, okay? But I messaged you back. Thank you for being here. Let's get into it. I hope everyone's doing well. Message for the collective. What do you want them to know? Remember, y'all, if you are new, go ahead and subscribe to the channel. If this came across your feed, I'm on Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. That's Central Standard Time. You get a free collective read, and then I am open for personals after that. You can be added to the list during the reading. Just go to the original Aboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat. Okay, questions are $5.55 and readings are $25.25. Thank y'all so much. Okay, so we got Violet Coral with Community coming out. Y'all getting downloads through your crown chakra with this purple. The number on here is 35, which is an 8, a strength card. This speaks about self-love, unconditional love, self-respect, courage, right? Leo energy. Maybe y'all had to go up against the community, or you were dealing with community and you got some sort of downloads about choosing you. Hi, Puffin Petals. How you doing? Hey, CDW. Y'all come through. Hi, hello, hi. Oh, po baby. It's the karmic in here already. Y'all be so triggered. Let me help you out, boo-boo. If you really so against it, what you doing over here? You lost. Let me help you out. Bye. Yeah, something about you guys being regenerated and going within and getting illumination and clarity from your spirit team. Something about you being rare, your ability to speak up. Okay. We got spam calls and karmics in the chat, child. They really triggered, ain't they? They need to go heal. Y'all could be seeing 9-9. They mad because something over with. And we talking about their ass. Yeah, we in alignment. We chose self-love and they triggered. Yeah, no more shopping sprees. What's the name of the song? Something about them not being able to do the things they used to do. They mad, child. I've been picking up on their little funky energy. Return to sender. Yeah, no more by the rough ends. Yeah, love crimes. That's what they did. They committed love crimes and they can't do it no more, so they triggered. So the only thing they know how to do is project or try to, right? They message people, be negative. They come into the chat being karmic. Okay, that stuff don't affect me. I'm high vibrational, baby. I done moved past it. I am no longer emotionally invested in any of it. So let's see. What else? Yeah, they mad. They can't. Whatever they used to do, it don't work no more. And you don't want nothing to do with them no more? Oh, well. Okay. Didn't the Lord say he was going to separate the wheat and the tare? Right? He was going to get everybody moved into the categories they're supposed to be in. They mad they on the other side. That's what they chose. That's not your concern, okay? Just flick them off and keep going. Let's see. Because that's all they are at this point. Little gnats. Little bugs that get squashed. Message for the collective. How you doing, Vantago? Come on in. Hey, Shell. Tap in Tuesday, baby. Yeah, something about the earth being activated at this time. That's what's going on. Okay, places, power places, ley lines. Trust where you're being led. Everybody can't get in this energy. They can't go through this portal. They need that spiritual passport, and they failed the test. That's the problem. Yeah, we can't kick it with these people no more. Yeah, we had to take baby steps, and we followed our intuition. We knew there was something on the other side. Okay, we see it. Y'all see these spiritual beings, right? Pulling up in this spaceship. Everybody can't go. More of that portal energy. People being active. What did I just say? Portal at the back of the deck. It's over with. Doors opening for us. Okay, we decided. And now rewards are coming in. And these people are triggered because they're not getting any. Yeah, we know that we the children of the cosmos. We raise our vibration. We trusted in divine intelligence from the universe. Okay, to guide us. Let's see. These people's too busy worried about shopping and partying and hanging out and everything else. Caught up in the 3D. So they stuck there. I appreciate y'all. If y'all would hit that thumbs up as you come into the live. Thank you for being here, guys. How you doing, Aboriginal One? Hey, Sam. Happy Tap In Tuesday, everybody. If I missed you coming in, I appreciate y'all for being here. I hope y'all are having a great day. Let's see. What else for the collective? What you want them to know, Spirit? Remember, the list is open, guys. Yeah, greenhouse, growth, rewards, stability. Okay, I just cleaned up my greenhouse this weekend. Wow. Okay, I plucked all the weeds. Speaking of separating the wheat from the tare, yeah, somebody's celebrating. The seeds that you sow will bloom into long-lasting achievements. That's what I'm talking about right there. Okay, and you got some people, they didn't put nothing in the ground. They don't have no kind of harvest. And they triggered. And all they know how to do is continue to be on that low vibrational karmic energy, which does not affect us. Yeah. Something about you having a sauce or some sort of seasonings. Y'all work with herbs, okay? At this time to help you with balance, maintain balance. I told you guys, sprinkle herbs on your candles. Okay, dress your candles. Put it in your mojo bag. Get you a satchel and add it to a foot soak or a bath. Work with herbs. Hey, I am 7. Come on in. Doing well, honey. Doing great, Aboriginal One. Thank you for asking, sweetie. Yeah, high flashing lights. Yeah, something about you cutting ties with these people from the past. That's who triggered. They mad, child. They done already been in the chat and they tried to call my phone today, child. They mad about my independence. And you guys too, being confident and independent and strong. That's that Leo energy that was already out here. You learn how to love yourself. You don't need nobody else. Okay, you don't need that negative low vibrational energy around you. They're the ones that's codependent on your energy. Okay, learn, step into your power. Understand what that's about and why all they do is attack. Because that's all they know how to do. They're not healed. Let's see. How you doing, Jacqueline? Come on in, Tanika. What's up? Hey, Big Mama Q. I appreciate y'all for the compliments. Hi, Carrie. Listen, they mad about you getting your inheritance. I told y'all, cycle is over. And the people who sow seeds, that's who's going to reap the harvest. We're talking about spiritual seeds, okay? And it manifests in the 3D. And it's a lot of people upset. They did not sow in the spirit, so they're not reaping. There's no harvest for them. It is what it is. It's part of your inheritance, okay? And they can't take it from you once you've done the work. Yeah, I told y'all, somebody's celebrating. Popping bottles, child. And somebody is really triggered about this. Yeah, we stayed in alignment. Okay, our spirit team celebrating us for this. Y'all see these doves in the background? That's your spirit team. Okay? Proud of y'all for doing the work. Look, I just showed them to you. I split the deck. Here go the doves again. Okay? Y'all could be seeing doves. That could mean something. Remember, list is open. Just go to the originalaboriginal.com, guys. Drop your receipt number in the chat. Let's get into it. We got Christina Aguilera that just came on. Child, let them stay mad. They've already been up in the chat. Some karmics, honey, already. Yeah, Loving Me for Me. Christina Aguilera with the CD called Stripped. Okay, yeah, these people being stripped of things. Spirit said we need to verify some shit. Y'all ain't adding up. Okay, and they being stripped of these gifts and things that they were abusing and using to come up against the collective. They can't have any access anymore, and somebody is upset. Several of them, they're going to have to be all right. Appreciate y'all. Yes, how are you, Vaughn? Come on in, honey. Happy Tap In Tuesday, y'all. For my earth signs, you followed your dreams, okay? They want you to continue to do this. Something about some big endings for you to go through changes at this time, a rebirth, a transformation. I was just speaking on this, and that's why these people triggered. Yeah, we've been doing the work. There you go again. That's that 13 energy, rebirth. Y'all could be dealing with a Scorpio. Somebody being put in a timeout for misbehaving. Okay, Wheel of Fortune and turned in your favor, and this person have to go sit down. Yeah, a cycle is over. Spirit being real clear today. Okay, I love it. Let's see. Message for the collective. What you want them to know, and I'm sure gonna tell it. Air signs, y'all got a new beginning too. Gemini energy with the Magician. Staying focused, turning visions into reality. Y'all right at the very beginning of something new. Good. Doing the work. Choosing self-love. Y'all spoke up about something. Yeah, this is about your personal growth. We could have been dealing with a Cancer. Okay, you got some sort of download. When it comes to making a decision in love, more Gemini energy with the 6. That's the lovers. Okay, y'all had to make a choice. Hi, Shyla. What's up? Hey, Melanie, y'all come on in. Happy Tap In Tuesday. Remember, y'all hit that thumbs up. Appreciate you for being here, love. Yeah, water signs. Some sort of shift in your environment. With these 4s, that's protection, stability. Some sort of shift. If you're doing the right thing, it's for the good. If you're doing something wrong, somebody could be being moved or going through a tower. Some sort of protection. Yeah, somebody being made to surrender. That's that Wheel of Fortune moving some things. Scorpio energy at the back of the deck. Do the work. Choose self-love. Stay strong. Let me see. Message from my fire signs. Doing well, Melanie. I appreciate you, honey. Happy Tap In Tuesday, y'all. Let's get those likes up, please, and thank you. Yeah, love partnership. Okay, this came out for y'all yesterday, fire signs. Y'all got some sort of new love energy for yourself. Okay, again, somebody, Leo. Somebody could be dealing with a Leo, or Leo, this is speaking to you. With this 26, that's another 8 in the reading. We got 3 8s out here already. It's a lot of abundance coming in for people and their gifts, connections. Okay. Yeah. Some of y'all could have a spiritual career. Yeah. Spirituality. Divine timing. Thank you so much, Carrie. I appreciate you, honey, for the super chat. Yeah. You had to surrender to the divine. And somebody got a fistful of tears about this. Maxwell just came on with Black Summer Night. Somebody crying about it. Let's see. You can't say we didn't try and help them. I know I did. And I know y'all did too. Those of y'all who know what's going on. We tried to help them. And now they crying about it. Let's see what you got for the collective. Tell us some more for my earth signs. Hope everyone's having an awesome day. Yeah, y'all blocked somebody. Y'all had to block someone. Maybe you blocked the Scorpio. Something is over. And somebody don't have access to you anymore. Or masking and blocking somebody out. Okay. I told y'all this is how you starve a narcissist. That's how you deal with these karmic energies. Just block them and keep going. Yeah. We too high vibrational about this for this to even affect us. We had ascension, faith, and transition. Y'all see how the cards fell, right? They wanted you to see this. Have faith with this transition. Something about you going through an ascension at this time. They wanted y'all to see these cards, okay? When it comes to people who have addictions and relationships and stuff like that, leave them where they at. Block them. Yeah, these people facing legal issues. Listen, the energy is speaking today, okay? Trust your intuition. Nothing that happens in these readings is a mistake. Even if it's somebody in the chat being karmic or a spam call or the cards falling or music or commercials and energy, okay? It's all the way that the universe speaks to us. Y'all tap in. It's Tap In Tuesday. Understand what happens when you see these things. It's not coincidence. It's not an accident. Let's see. Message for my air signs. What you want them to know. On this new beginning, a divine masculine, another one. This been coming out a lot too. It's a masculine that woke up. Okay, finally. Yay. So happy to see this. Somebody that stepped into that divine masculine energy here. Gemini energy. Heavy. 11. This is some sort of justice or Libra. Somebody divine masculine and woke up, honey. And there's a lot of people gossiping and talking about this person. They done healed. Yes, Rochelle. I thank my spirit team daily. Yeah, this is going to bring us some abundance, okay? This is tied to this person's inheritance. They chose self-love. Somebody could be dealing with a Leo. Keeping their chakras in alignment. As they go through this, they seeing something from a whole new perspective. This done shifted a lot. And people talking about it. There was a lot of lies and false narratives trying to keep this person from awakening. Let's see what else. Y'all can't stop divine timing, honey. Water sign. Somebody, didn't I say somebody gonna have a shift in the environment? Somebody could be going to jail. Then that's justice for a situation. We got somebody on one side that's stable and protected. Thank you, Brittany. Happy Tuesday to you too as well. Happy Tap In Tuesday, honey. I appreciate you for the gift. For the super chat. Water signs. Somebody going to jail. Some sort of shift in somebody's environment. In order for some stability and protection to come in, if y'all been being attacked, water signs, or whoever's on the other side of this, somebody in spiritual jail or physical jail, but they being made to stop some shit. Listen, these karmics are busy. These spam calls and these people, yeah, you say, oh my God, I just got a spam call. How did you know? I'm telling you, these karmics, they don't know how to stop. That's all they know how to do. Okay, is be karmic. We tapped in, and this is something that's over with this water sign. Somebody's real delusional, confused. Okay, Scorpio energy about a rich girl, and they being made to see something from a whole new perspective. These people mad, and I can't do that. You know, I hate to laugh at somebody's pain, but if these people are karmic, then they're going through their karma. Yeah, superstar Usher coming on with confessions. They mad about our light, y'all. They can't stand it. The fact that we stars, star seeds, and our ancestors got our back. Okay, they really are number one fans. They haters, but they fans because they can't stop. Make it make sense. I'm over here doing my own thing. I'm on my own channel. But I got people coming in the chat talking about Jesus and whatever else they be saying, child. Half the time I don't even read them. Why are you over here? If you're so dedicated to what you're doing, what are you doing in a tarot reading? Why are you over here attacking? You see what I mean? They tell on themselves every time. Fire signs. Somebody dealing with spiritual court about a love partnership or a relationship. Somebody got some legal issues over fucking with you. Okay. U.S. Department of something. Or somebody could be getting ready to get some sort of message about what happened. Or somebody did something illegal. Y'all owed some money. Or something like that. Okay, fire signs. Somebody that got to the bottom of the truth. Somebody getting some answers. And somebody going to jail over here. Oh, well. Child, I don't even let them bother me. Yeah, somebody y'all going through an awakening. This is justice. Rich girl energy. Y'all seeing it from a whole new perspective. And they got to see you the same way. Okay, somebody y'all dealing with a nice guy. I appreciate you, M. Booker. Thank you so much for the super chat. Yeah, they triggered, honey. They don't like this shit. Oh, well. Somebody y'all being adored. And that got people triggered, too. These little karmic groupies, child. Pocket watching and everything else. Okay? This right here was really got them triggered because they so material. They caught in the 3D. If they see you getting any kind of blessing, it's a problem. Yeah, this is your justice. You getting your inheritance. I was just talking about this. And these people, they can't help but be a number one fan because they so worried about what's going on for you. Let me see. What else? Thank you, Spirit. Spirit on point today. These messages coming through. It's a lot of conflict going on behind the scenes. Some sort of legal issues. People fighting and trying to blame who did what. Child, all of y'all guilty. Just go ahead, pack it up. Yeah, everybody caught. Everybody caught. Okay. Let me see. Message for the collective. What you want them to know. I love it. Thank you, Spirit. Let's see, message. Let's get some tarot. Message from my earth signs. Y'all block somebody so you can follow your dreams. What's going on? What you need them to know? Yeah, they're getting that spiritual ass whooping. See, you done blocked them out, and here come the Most High. Like, oh, okay, we're going to go ahead and take care of them now. Bend that ass over. Go ahead and get this fiery wand. Because you should have stopped trying to block people from following their dreams and from doing what the Most High has for them to do. They fulfilling their spiritual contract, and here you come on some karmic shit. Yeah, get a window seat. Erica Badu and window seat just came on. Yeah, something about y'all being loving and fertile. Okay, this Taurus energy right here with the Empress, all the queens combined, tapped in the spirit. Somebody thought they was going to stop you? No. All this pettiness, okay? Conflict in the past trying to slow you down. The Most High said, don't even worry about it. I got something for all this energy. Okay, he know how to deal with that dark energy. Capricorn. These people that have addiction issues, they getting dealt with. Let's see. That's why spiritual CCTV exists, y'all. That's why we have readers and seers, right? Because spirit protects us. They put us over in hermit mode. We have to distance ourselves and block people out, and then I am one of the people that gives y'all the insight as to what's going on, what's coming for you in the future, what you need to be focused on now, and what's happening to these karmic energies from the past. So you ain't got to pick up a phone. You ain't got to scroll on no kind of social media platform to look for them. It's all right here. It's coming across the table right here. Y'all get them likes up. If y'all tapping into this energy, if it's resonating, please hit that thumbs up, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Air signs. Y'all trusted your intuition to block somebody and now they want to compromise because they see you with this new beginning? No. Child, you got your guard up heavy. Stay over there with that shit. Okay, just got a message about somebody in the hospital. Not your problem. These people under judgment. Somebody under judgment. That's karma. Y'all stay right on out their way. They can't sleep. They're dealing with anxiety. Okay, they're facing themselves. You made that. You made that bed. Okay, you the one that chose to go down that road. Go ahead. Let me see. Somebody wants y'all to come back so bad. Nope. What are the signs? Somebody in jail. They celebrated too soon. Somebody was turning up out here. It's a big shift in the environment now. Ain't no parties going on in jail. Not the kind they want. Child. Yeah, this right here, somebody going through it. My love, I want a general reading. I don't know why my phone not liking your website. Um, the price you will pay on the chat doesn't equal to the same amount on the website because they take a percentage on here. So you can send through the super chat, but it's not going to be the same price as it is on my website, right? There's like a 70-30 split over here. So the difference, you have to figure the difference. How you doing, Mama Butter? Hi, Christine. But you can send for one on here. It just will be, I'm thinking a difference of like $5 or something like that, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's a painful ending for somebody, water signs. They really feeling some kind of way because they missed this opportunity and they know it. And they got to go sit their ass down. Yeah, the divine say you're going to get what's yours whether they like it or not. I appreciate you, honey. But yes, you can work with the super chat if you rather send it that way, if it's easier for you. I might need to come up with a price for that as well. I didn't think about that for y'all. I just got monetized. I think I hit 1,000 followers yesterday, y'all. Yay, another milestone. Somebody wants y'all to come back so bad, fire signs. Something about they getting the seeds that they sown. And you reaping your harvest and somebody else dealing with legal issues. Okay. Yeah. Stay bold. Be confident. Continue to be courageous. Yeah, y'all stay strong. Heavy Leo energy. Y'all not playing about this self-love and moving forward. Somebody dealing with court. They go to judge, child. Somebody in spiritual court. Y'all see them sitting in them clouds. Ooh, wee. And somebody else ain't getting something that they wanted. They worried about this shit. It's going back. Thank y'all for the celebrations. I appreciate y'all. Yes. Finally made 1,000 over here. Okay, moving over from TikTok. Made it to 1,000 after a month on YouTube. I'm appreciative. Okay. Thank y'all so much for the support. Let's see what else for the collective. Let's clarify what's out here, honey. Tell us some more. What you need them to know. Hi, Zay Adams. Thank you for being here. I appreciate y'all for the congrats and the stickers and the emojis. Thank you so much. Let's see. Clarify Ace of Wands for my Earth signs. I appreciate you for that. Thank you, Shelly. Yeah, y'all keep doing the work. This is about you mastering your energy, your spiritual gifts, following your dreams. You had to block people so you could keep going. You know, that was the funny thing about what happened to me, right? So I was on my spiritual journey and healing, and I had no idea what was coming. I didn't know I was going to have to block people. I didn't know I was going to have to leave family members behind. I didn't even know they were going to be jealous about my gifts. I'm just doing me. And Spirit told me to stop communicating with people to protect my energy. Oh, I appreciate. Thank y'all so much for the compliments. Yes, I appreciate you guys too, April. I couldn't do it without y'all. Thank you so much. And so Spirit was like, you need to stop talking to people, take a break. You know, it was only going to be like a 30-day window that I told myself, okay, so for 30 days, I'm going to just stop texting and calling and talking to people. And I didn't do it in a bad way. I just kind of pulled back a little, right? I just stopped participating in chats and I stopped posting and stuff like that. Child, people got real hostile and offended by that shit. They was like doing the most, doing too much, okay? And that was like my first wake-up call to people trying to manipulate and control you based off of having communication with you, right? So they couldn't, for 30 days, it was like I was starving them. They couldn't have no peek in the window of what was going on in my life. I stopped sharing information. I stopped doing, I did what Spirit told me to do. And that was just the intro to Spirit showing me, like, pay attention. Something about me doing that rock the boat. Okay, Aaliyah just came on with rock the boat. Oh, Shell. I'm doing what Spirit told me to do to help y'all. Anybody who found me, y'all was supposed to find me, okay? That's how I see that. You know, the divine don't make no mistakes. If we ran across each other's path, that means we were supposed to. But yeah, people got triggered. And so me stopped taking calls and sharing information and posting. It was like rocking the boat. And I started to notice attacks. I started to notice things that were happening, which in turn made me protect myself even more. I was like, well, shit, y'all mad about 30 days. Y'all really finna be mad. Because I'm not talking to y'all for a hot little minute now, you know. And so as that started to happen, I was like, oh, y'all attacking me. I'm not attacking nobody. I just protected my energy. And I did this. And people got triggered. So they need to go heal. Yeah, this was going on. They spying and watching. They trying to keep up with what y'all doing. Okay. Want to be in your business so they could gossip and talk about you with your spell word. Yes, Shiloh. Yeah, they start going through shit because they can't pull on your energy. That's what's happening to you right now. Try to attack you even harder. As soon as you pull your energy back, okay, they want to cause delays for you. They waiting on some sort of results or whatever. They're trying to see, trying to break up relationships. Okay, you had to learn about these commitments and these people. And a lot of them are just jealous. Okay. And because they can't see what's going on for you next, they have nothing to talk about, to gossip about, nothing to attack. And that makes them triggered even more. Okay, let's see. Just block their ass. When you notice it, yeah, look, I'm telling you, air signs, y'all dealt with somebody that was obsessed about you, a masculine, or vice versa. Okay, somebody's really obsessed about a masculine, or was a masculine really obsessed about you, and somebody gonna block somebody and moved on. This masculine blocking the hell out of everybody. Look at all these masculine energies out here. One in jail. Here's a divine masculine. There's another one that's done blocked. There's another one doing the work, and another one that's obsessed. Lord, what is happening? Hey, Jamai, yeah, energy vampires. Listen, I'm telling y'all about their ass. Now somebody want to come in with a little apology. Every time I see this card, I don't know why it make me think of Chucky. When he come, you know, he be on some evil shit. And then when you get his ass like this, here he come. We're friends to the end. He start talking nice and shit. I think that's what he say. Something about some Chucky energy. Somebody named could be Chuck. Okay, somebody jealous about a divine partnership. Now they need some help. Let me see. Child. What else? Message for water signs. Yeah, somebody that was false. They in jail now. Spiritual jail, mental prison, or actual jail. Something about some false friend group. Some fake ass friends. Water signs. Yeah, when it comes to a love offer, y'all cleanse y'all energy. Keep doing your white magic. Yeah, these people still want to cause delays. They trying to see if something gonna work. Your spirit team got your back. Okay. Remember, y'all hit that like. Let's match the energy in the room. Thumbs up. Somebody said I pulled my energy back from my ex and he kept calling me and asking if I cursed him because his life was falling apart. And I told him I ain't do anything but take my energy back. And that's exactly what happens. And these people, they feel some kind of way. And it ain't your fault. That's their karma. Let me take a look, flashing lights. I see you, honey. Yeah, I have you down for your general. Child, these people are not worth your time. Keep going. Okay. Lead them right where they at. Shit getting crazy. Okay, they don't know what to do. Not your energy, not your problem. Hold on, y'all. Let me write this down. Unbelievable what they think they're gonna get away with. Yeah, Janita, I see you, honey. How you doing, Carol? Y'all come on in. Welcome to the live. Hi, Uzi 2.0. Welcome. Y'all remember, y'all like the live. Subscribe to the channel. Welcome in. Yeah, somebody want to say sorry and shit. No, they still trying to win at all costs. And somebody old ass mama need to go sit her ass down. She doing way too much. Okay, something about somebody being brittle with thin hair. You need to go sit down. Be careful, boo-boo. You don't want to have no accident. Somebody attacking a partnership or relationship. Gemini energy. Okay. Yeah. You don't want to have to deal with these legal issues. Leave these divine unions alone. Go sit down, honey. Before you be sat down. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune turning in your favor. Fire signs. Shifting some things, something going in your favor in court. Okay? Yes. Listen, somebody worried. They can't sleep at night because some shit coming up in court. They don't miss some sort of opportunity. Thought they was being slick. Did something impulsive, and now they got legal problems. Somebody really want to come in and say they love you or some sort of love offer. 11:33 on the clock. Some of y'all getting justice against some Masons or some sort of secret society or cult. They wasn't expecting this shit. Somebody embarrassed, a warlock. Oh well. Oh well, big boy, big boss. Thought you had it under control. Not against the divine. Okay, karmic energies, low vibrational demons, and demonic energies got nothing against the Most High and the spiritual team. Okay, we run the universe. Y'all just down here on this 3D. Please go have several seats. Ain't shit you can do. Let's see. Message for the collective. Don't even get me started on that energy. What else would you need them to know? Tell us some more, Spirit. Yeah, You Don't Know My Name by Alicia Keys just came on. Yeah. They learning today. Okay, Diary of Alicia Keys is the name of the CD. All your little secrets coming out. They scared about that shit. All that little dark shit. Okay. Ain't nobody gonna protect y'all secrets. What else? What you need them to know, Spirit? Tell us some more. Yeah, that's too damn bad. No one's bigger than the program. Tell them again, Uzi 2.0. Tell them again. I don't know who they thought they was. Yeah, some sort of entangled karma. Somebody dealing with earth signs. Somebody trying to untangle some shit. Every relationship holds lessons. Break free from karmic ties that no longer serve your growth. Like I said, block their ass and keep going. Okay, they thought they was special, or they thought they was different, or whatever this is, steady attacking you. Leave them right where they at. Yeah, restore your mind, body, and spirit. Stay in alignment. Y'all ground your energy, earth signs. Get outdoors. Yeah, somebody want to rewire the way that they loved you. They know they did something now. They broke your heart. They learning some lessons. It's a painful lesson for somebody. Yeah, some sort of cycle that's stopping with you. Your ancestors got your back. Let's see what you want them to know. Tell us some more from our air signs. Let's get it out. Tap in Tuesday, y'all. Hit them likes for me, please, and thank you. Come on in. Subscribe to the channel, guys. I'm on Monday through Friday. 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. It's when we start. The list is open for readings and questions. Okay, I'll take you in the order that I receive you. Unlocking patterns. Okay, air signs. The pain didn't start today. You've lived this loop before. Maybe when it came to love, or maybe from your family lineage. Awareness is key. I keep telling y'all all the time, pay attention to signs and patterns and shit that keep happening over and over again. That ain't no coincidence. Okay, it's not just angel numbers. Everybody know about angel numbers. It's seeing repeat things in your life. Seeing the pattern of, wait, this happened to my grandma, then it happened to my mama, now it's happening to me. If you got a daughter and you don't break it, it's going to happen to her. The same thing with masculine energy. Okay, look at the patterns of things. Why are people alcoholics? What's going on with all this drug abuse in the family? Why are we dealing with domestic violence and things like that? Okay, there's a pattern there. A lot of times those are dark entities that have taken hold and they are on your bloodline. Okay, that's some generational curses. Y'all got to put in the work to break. If you don't break them and you have kids, it passed down to them. And the cycle continues. And those demonic dark energies, they just wreaking havoc in a bloodline because they running free. Ain't nobody caught on to the damn pattern. Ain't nobody seeing some repeats. Like, what the fuck is this? Block that shit. Elevate, heal. Okay, break these karmic cycles so you can free your bloodline. That's what the shadow work is about, y'all. That's what's going on. So many people are like, well, how do you break generational curses? What's that? It's that shit going on in your family that's been happening over and over and over again. Yeah, restoring your broken self and healing. Yeah, some shit keep coming down the pipeline. You got to choose love. Okay, and move on. Understand soulmate lessons. Spirit is showing you. People just need to open their eyes and see it. Let me see what you need them to know. Come on in. How you doing, Kara? Hi, Barbara. Welcome to the live, y'all. Hit that like for me, please, and thank you. Make sure you subscribe if you are new. Water signs, forgive yourself. Okay, your spirit team saying that. Forgiveness is for others. It isn't for others. I'm sorry. It's for you. It helps you to free yourself from guilt and shame. So many people think they need somebody else's forgiveness for them to heal and move on. No, you got to forgive yourself for that to happen. That's the only way you heal and move on. The forgiveness is for you. Okay? Hi, Andrea. Welcome to the live, honey. Appreciate you for being here. Yeah, this is how you're going to elevate your energy. Forgive yourself and start raising your vibration. You get clarity and peace when it comes to the shift, the things around you. Yeah, to help shape your future. But you got to forgive yourself first to get out of it. Again, rewire the way that you love. Love yourself first. Thank y'all again for being here. If you are new, welcome. Subscribe to the channel. Currently doing a collective read. All signs are included. We got Justin Timberlake, Until the End of Time, coming on. Future Sex, Love Sounds is the name of the CD. Let's see, message from my fire signs, what you want them to know. Kindness changes. Okay. Kindness creates change. Every act of kindness shifts everything. Somewhere, be the reason someone feels hope again. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is what I do every day when I wake up. I get up, I say my prayers, I thank my spirit team. I ask for guidance, wisdom, and discernment. I say a prayer every day before I come on this live to give you guys accurate messages and insight to help y'all on your healing journey. I pray over this live and over the people who come to my live, over my followers, okay? Over the collective, all the sun children, okay? All of the high vibrational beings. Because we have to lift each other up. Acts of kindness is how we all move ahead, okay? People can't be selfish. You need to help others. What happens when you need help? If you're not putting that energy out, how do you expect to get it back? It all works together, okay? Sometimes people are at the top of the wheel, and sometimes people are at the bottom of the wheel. What you do when you up here determines what happens when you at the bottom. Baby, the wheel is always turning. Life is always changing. Everybody go through cycles. Nothing stays the same. Oh, thank you, Rochelle. I appreciate you, honey. Yeah, hi, Garfield. Come on in. Welcome to the live. You welcome, Yama. It's the truth. I'm only speaking the truth. Yeah, honor your contract. Okay, you made a spiritual contact with the divine before you came into this dimension. Y'all need to work on your higher self and honor that contract because the Most High has been honoring it to you. Okay, the sun come up every day. You got fresh air, water, food, somewhere to sleep. Okay, every day you wake up and you alive. You need to give thanks. Yeah, releasing these burdens from the past is how you free yourself. Something about honoring your soul contract to break these karmic connections. Yeah, to help rebuild balance. Like I said, how you expect to get something that you ain't giving? Something about to the end of time, honey. Let's see what else. Let's get self-care message for the collective. What you need them to know. You paid for 2 questions, Vaughn? Hey, Bubbles. So you just want the questions for today, is what you're saying? Let me take a look. Child, these messages heavy today. People need to listen. Okay, I see the 2 questions on here for today. I'll put you down. Yeah, reciprocating energy is a must. It really is. How you doing, Jacqueline? Come on in. Yeah, people who don't understand, they just take. It's like, well, what you think? At some point, the scale is going to be balanced. Spirit's going to make sure it gets balanced out. And for people who don't think that that's what's going to happen, they sadly mistaken. They're going to find out the hard way. And that's what karma is. It's that hard lesson. Let me see. And then, Lord, help them for the ones who took the wrong way. They wanted to steal and scam and be karmic and all of that. Oh, that lesson going to be ugly. That's this energy. Okay, that's that fiery wand on that ass. Anyway, let's see. Tell us some more. What you want them to know? Pay for 2 questions today. I see the 2 questions, but I don't see for a reading, honey. Maybe I'm missing it. Let me go back. I see you placed an order today at 3:37, and it shows $11.10 for the 2 questions. I'll wait and see if the one comes through. If you did them separate, maybe it just hasn't processed yet for the reading. Okay, I'll let you know. Yeah, it shows you 2 questions, Vaughn. You were low energy yesterday. You about to cleanse today. You gotta constantly do that cleansing, honey, because they can forever projecting and attacking. Whatever it is, sending evil eye, gossip, whatever they do. They go and pay practitioners, all of that. Earth signs, y'all keep doing the energy work, stay in alignment, make sure you grounding. Okay, you had to do this. Block these people and get this, do the work. That's what they telling you. 8 of Pentacles is doing the work. Mastering your energy, balancing, and blocking people out. That's what's keeping people from being able to reach you. These people, they don't understand it. So Beautiful just came on by Music Soul Child on the On My Radio CD. Yeah, make sure y'all stay in alignment. Do some yoga. Okay, some gentle movements to help you. Something about you getting a sweet treat with this change. Earth signs, happy birthday again to my Taurus babies. Speak positive affirmations about yourself, okay? To level up. Let me see. Again, this is a general collective read. Everybody's included in this reading. Come on in. I appreciate you for being here, Jacqueline. Yeah, air sign. Something about watching a movie, sitting with your pet, drinking your tea inside and grounding. Okay, watch a movie, it says. 5 and a 4 is a 9. That's about y'all being in hermit mode. So something about y'all staying inside, watching movies and grounding. Be in hermit mode. You done broke some sort of cycle. You got a new beginning. So Spirit is still protecting you, helping you see some things. When it comes to spiritual enlightenment, okay, they got you in hermit mode right now. Hey, Pink Star 1414, come on in. Welcome to the live. I appreciate you, honey. Remember, y'all hit that like as y'all come in. The thumbs up, top right corner, those 3 buttons. Y'all hit the like. Subscribe to the channel if you are new, guys. I just transitioned over from TikTok. Okay, still growing the community over here after being on TikTok for a year. Welcome. Okay, this is day 21 for me, y'all, on TikTok. After leaving TikTok and doing lives on YouTube. Still growing the channel. We hit 1,000 subscribers yesterday. You get a free collective read every day, guys, as you come over Monday through Friday. And right after that, the list is open. You can purchase a reading or a question by going to the original Aboriginal.com. Questions are $5.55 and readings are $25.25. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. More than happy to get you on the list. Let's see. Yeah, somebody need a health checkup or somebody getting ready to go on one. Something about an annual checkup, air signs. Trust your intuition, okay? Yeah, be still and allow Spirit to show you some things. Something about some stability. A father figure could be relevant. We got all this masculine energy out here today. Message for water signs, what you want them to know. I appreciate y'all. Yes. Oh, yeah, day 21 and today is the 21st. You are right. Synchronicities. You caught it. Water signs, y'all was dealing with somebody doing some sort of pleasure into your images or some sort of masturbation energy siphoning from you. That's that incubus, succubus energy. Be careful with that. Something about y'all being protected from this. 444 out here. Okay, something about you receiving pleasure, but somebody else was overindulging in something and they've been put in spiritual jail. You let somebody go. Okay, if y'all don't know, sex magic is a thing, honey. They will climax to thinking of you, screaming your name, even if they with somebody else. They will use pictures of you. All of these things are siphon energy. People are just sick, okay? I have a whole spiritual session on that over on Discord, an hour long, that talks about different forms of sex magic and how they utilize it and what they do. I have several. I have 12 different spiritual sessions, guys. If you're part of Discord, If you want to be a part of Discord, you can purchase that on my website as well. I'll be more than happy to email you the link. It's an annual subscription, and it is well worth the annual subscription and more, what you get over there. Okay, y'all be careful with that. You want to read for tomorrow? Okay, I think it came through, Vaughn. Let me see. Yeah, I'll put you down, honey. I'll make a note. I'll put it down for the 22nd. Okay, honey? Yes, that's real nasty. Return to sender on that shit. That's how I feel about it, too. I was so disgusted when I first started figuring out what was going on. I was like, are you kidding me? Ew. And they do it. That's what these sex cults and all of this is about. That's what sex magic is about. Y'all wonder why I stopped showing my face, because trust and believe, I wanted to get on here and show my face and talk with you guys and all of that the same way that I was doing it over on TikTok. And they told me to stop doing that because there was a lot of people pulling on my energy, guys, and I hate to think about it, but that's what they revealed, so I have to be obedient. Okay. Hi, Pipeline Dream, come on in. Thank you for being here. Okay, and let me just tell you, it's true, because just like right now, there's 70 plus people in here. Y'all get the likes up. It's only 58 likes. 70 plus people in here. At the most during my lives, guys, I might have 100 people in the room, right? Or a little more than 100 people in the room. But when I go back and I look at my live videos, when I look at my video right after the live is over with, it shows me thousands of people were watching the live. They just didn't like it. So that's a lot of monitoring spirits. That's a lot of karmic energy trying to pull from me, but not reciprocating, right? And then if I check the next day, I got 3,000, 4,000 views on videos, but still only the same amount of likes that were in the live. And I'm just like, wow, all of these are monitoring spirits that refuse to like the live. These are karmic energies that I'm telling on, right? They come in and watch. They don't reciprocate energy, and then they get mad when you call out their energy, right? That's when they want to be karmic and say negative stuff in the chat. And it's possible YouTube could be shadow banning. I don't care. I don't worry about that, because I know the people that's supposed to get the message are getting the message. I can't let that run how I do things, okay? I guess if I was somebody that was all about likes and followers, I would be worried. But I know what I'm doing is the right thing, okay? They get mad when they get exposed, honey. People are just evil for no reason, right? Very controlling. Hi, C. Wilson, come on in. And they feel like, oh, well, I can control it. I'm not going to like it. Or, oh, I can control it. I ain't going to leave a comment. Well, guess what, boo-boo? YouTube done already showed me you watched the video. So I know all of y'all been in here looking. All of these cults and these secret societies and groups that were coming up against me, that I'm blasting by being a true speaker, they watching. Keep watching. I hope y'all learn something. I hope y'all go heal. My real intention is for y'all to heal. Okay, if you feel attacked, if you triggered, that means you got healing to do. If you feel like you're controlling something because you don't want to press the light, you got healing to do. That don't bother me, boo. That has nothing to do with my gifts. It's not stopping me from reaping my inheritance. It's not stopping me from reaching the collective. It's not stopping me from helping to shift the energy to push us into the new earth, this new dimension we're supposed to be in. So if you out here and you getting exposed because you watching from behind the scenes and you feel some kind of way about it, your feelings hurt until you want to jump out and say something karmic and get your ass blocked and fucking slap down, okay? That's that bitch slap in your sleep. Because my spirit team backed me, baby. Every night, every day. I ain't worried about that. Yes, I don't show my face for a reason, guys. If you go over on TikTok, you'll see me. You know what I look like. Y'all who know me, y'all know what I look like. But I can't jump on here. If they that karmic, I got thousands of people watching and they don't want to like the live. Imagine if I show my face, what they gonna do? Clap, child, bye. I know I'm protected, but I ain't finna give y'all free ammo. I'm not finna give y'all free access. Come on now. We ain't doing that. Anyway, and they ain't gonna do it. Go back on them. Yeah, something about your connection. Y'all do a burn bowl. Yeah, look for fairies. Y'all could be seeing face spirits, okay, helping you guys. Nighttime, lightning bugs, moths, little beetles, and things like that, okay? Something about you building your strength. Let me see. I'm not worried about them watching and not liking, child, but I sure will call their ass out. I know who they are. I see them. That's the other thing. Spirit, let me see y'all. Spirit, let me hear y'all conversations, y'all plans, and all of that. I'm years ahead of you. Please know you'll never touch me or the collective. Y'all need to go have several seats. Those of you watching, please know if your feelings hurt because you thought you was some sort of powerful dark priestess, warlock, wake up. Okay, it's a new day. Yeah, something about y'all nourishing your temple, fire signs. This is what brings justice. Okay, I tell you all the time, pay attention to your diet, what you eat, what you watch, what you participate in. Stay high vibrational. You've elevated past this. Okay, you're in this ascension energy. So you have to do things to nourish your temple so that these karmics, when they do try to attack you, child, they want the worst to happen to you and it just be a chipped fingernail. That's how powerful their magic is. They thinking they doing a big one and you don't do nothing but break a nail or your nail polish fall off. That's it. Okay? Y'all don't understand. Earth angels really sent from heaven to help y'all. And y'all, instead of y'all learning, y'all attacking. Okay. These secret societies and groups. I was just talking about the ass. Look. 33. That's the Freemasons. Taking y'all pictures and putting them up and doing things to them. Okay. I tell y'all all the time, make your own vision board. Go with the flow. Yeah, but they do this too. And they do it in a bad way, a negative way, some dark shit. Okay. So you guys, you got to fight spirit with spirit. I tell y'all all the time. You got to fight back using white magic. Let's see. We're going to cleanse out this energy and move into the love portion. Again, happy Tap-In Tuesday, everybody. I appreciate y'all for being here. Yeah, Goddess Slay. I ain't worried about it being up in here. Pull up the seat. Learn something. Y'all want to be monitoring spirit so bad. Y'all feelings going to get hurt because it's talking about y'all. So y'all need to heal. Again, Sent from Heaven just came on by Keisha Cole. Wow. I just spoke on that. Thank you, Spirit, for confirmation. What's going on? We got somebody karmic in the chat talking to people. That's another thing, y'all. They will at y'all, right? They won't do it in the chat, but they will at my followers. They will at the people in the chat because they're like, oh, well, we can't break her down by speaking in the chat, but we can at everybody in the chat and piss them off and make them feel insecure and make them scared so they don't want to watch her live or they won't want to support her, that kind of thing, right? Y'all have to understand what spiritual attacks are and how they come in different forms. And when you got somebody goofy and weird attacking you out of nowhere or messaging you out of nowhere, block their ass. You don't even know them. What the hell? Why are you messaging me privately? Why are you saying some dark karmic shit, right? That's somebody that's trying to undermine what's going on. Block their ass. Somebody said, see Wilson in here being karmic, child. It happens, okay? They will come at you guys. Y'all know they used to do it over on TikTok, right? Here it is, I'm on the live, I'm doing readings, and y'all got people atting y'all in the live saying that they're me and that they can give you a reading. Make that make sense. Real readers don't at people. They don't message people. You come to them. The karmic readers are the ones that go out fishing and trying to get the people who don't understand how spirituality works, right? They're the ones out there going after people. Real readers, we don't chase, we attract. Y'all always remember that, okay? If somebody ever messages you, it's just like a spam or any other kind of con or scam out there. Be careful. People message you, block their ass. It's not legit. You get a bogus message from your bank or a bogus message from somebody that, you know, you had no relation with. You ain't go looking for them. You need to understand it's the same thing with these karmic people, okay? See, Wilson could have been messaging somebody that you don't know about, honey. Because you had Dr. King up in here saying that C. Wilson messaged them. Okay, you can catch me in the open all sides of town. Stop being goofy before you have something to really worry about, Wilson. So I don't know if it was C. Wilson or Wilson, but something about somebody doing something, honey. Anyway, that energy's gone. So we moving on. So the karmic person took out an innocent. My moderators know how to go in and move people. It's all good. So love and relationships, guys, could be friends, family, co-workers. It could be an ex. It could be past, present, future energy. Remember, y'all just take what resonates, leave the rest. Let's get into it. Again, one time, shout out to all my Discord people. Go over there and check it out, y'all. There's some new insights over there on the zodiacs, as well as in the spicy visuals. Okay, I even shared some images, guys, of what I did over the weekend with my plants, my succulents, and stuff like that in the general chat. Just share some spring images for y'all. Let's see. Message for the collective. What you want them to know. Love and relationships. Okay, the song that just came on. We have Because of You, Neo, that just came on. And we have Italian and Sci-Fi. I want to say Italian came out last night. So y'all on some sort of Italian energy. Sci-Fi makes me think of Ascension or y'all being starseeds. Okay, somebody could want to watch a Sci-Fi and grab some Italian tonight. And then you and your person, something going on in the bedroom. Okay, y'all do what y'all want to do with this. For those of you with somebody. I want to say that was the same position yesterday as well. Okay. So something to that is relevant. Again, only if you have somebody. Just take what resonates. Let's get into love portion and see what they need to know. Love and relationships. What you want them to know. Thank y'all so much. Yes, Discord is lit. What's happening? Tell us some more. Appreciate y'all for getting the likes to match the energy. Something about your self-worth, your expectations, earth signs. Okay, realizing your self-worth and moving on. Maybe somebody has some sort of expectation that you was coming back. It's a masculine that's gonna block somebody. Okay. Yeah, what did I just say? Bottom of the deck, masculine. It's a masculine that's gonna block somebody. Somebody with some toxic patterns, okay, and they done broke some shit. Like, nah, we're not going. Yeah, some sort of change. Some sort of courage to move on. Let's see. Message for air signs, what you want them to know. Yeah, something about y'all stability and going with the flow. Air signs. You unlock some patterns here to bring in some harmony for you. Yeah, you had to separate yourself. Okay, it's people longing for your energy. Suffering in silence and lack from the past here. A female. Yeah, something about not wanting to repeat any patterns. You put some distance between you and somebody. You saw something. Unlock the pattern here. Some sort of new beginning now. Message please for water signs. Water, y'all came out in y'all energy. So water sign, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. So y'all definitely, this is speaking to you. Somebody wants some sort of forgiveness, or y'all need to forgive yourself. Something about somebody being strung out. Oh, wow. Maybe you was dealing with an earth sign. Or something happening now during Taurus season. Some sort of transformation. Pluto is Scorpio energy. Yeah, somebody being made to see their purpose or face their north node. What else? Message for my fire signs. What you want them to know? Somebody feeling guilty. They know they sabotage themselves dealing with you. Somebody sick over this. Or somebody wants you to be kind again and you done changed. Again, how you treat people when you at the top of the wheel determines what happens when you at the bottom. Somebody about being triggered. Some sort of discomfort. And somebody is dealing with disharmony. They triggered. Here it is. They see you got abundance. You celebrate. You got these gifts. They dealing with legal issues. You had to reject them and they feeling the loss. Okay, they know they self-sabotage here. Again, not your problem. Leave them right where they at. What else, please? Love and relationships for the collective. What you want them to know, Spirit. Again, happy Tap In Tuesday, y'all. Please hit that like as you come into the live. If you are new, welcome. Don't forget, give me a follow. Go ahead and subscribe to the channel. I'm on Monday through Friday. I do have a list, actually, guys. If you're interested in a question or a reading, go to the original aboriginal.com and drop your receipt number in the chat. The list is open. Thank you so much. Something about y'all having a protection pouch, okay? Earth signs for the things that you can't see. Okay? Stay in alignment. Block these people out. And you may want to get you a protection pouch or a mojo bag to help you. Because you got a lot of people envious about your money, your career. Okay, earth signs, y'all be after the bag. And you got people, they be jealous about that. Somebody want to steal your ideas to pretend like they invented them. Damn. A copycat. So y'all have to protect your energy. I say all the time, move in silence. Y'all got something y'all working on. Don't tell a bunch of people about it. Somebody will try and steal it and make it seem like it's theirs before you can even get it off the ground. Child. If y'all knew how many fake pages they had made of me before I could even get going on this platform. So many fake pages, even over on TikTok, on Facebook. I'm sure there's some over here on me too. I don't go looking for them, okay? But people try to steal your ideas. They try to do something that you're doing, or they try to beat you to it. You know, I got people that probably try to read like I read, but you can't steal my gift. I'm different, right? I'm a different kind of reader. There's so many different readers out there. It's just like music and types of food or any of that. Everybody has a different flavor, y'all. Everybody have their own sauce, their own flair. Spirit speaks to us in different languages. That's why people have different gifts. Some people read runes or bones, or they can communicate with animals. Some people read cards. Some people do Reiki. You know, we all have different spiritual languages that spirit communicates with us, okay? And you have people who want to copy that because they like the way you do something, or they see you getting attention, or you make money doing it. So they want to copy it and do it too. And it's like, well, wait a minute. These are the gifts that spirit gave me. This is my inheritance, okay? This is a thing that's protected for me to make a living. You have your own gifts that you need to cultivate and work on. And in turn, spirit will bless you in your lane. So many people get it twisted and they want to copy something. Okay, it's about originality, authenticity. But you got to connect with spirit to get that. How you doing, Camara? Thank you for being here, honey. Yes, hi, Lorna. Yes, somebody wants to steal your ideas and pretend like they invented it or something like that. No. Let me see. That's sad, too. You see it out there. These people, they just thieves, energy vampires. Air signs, they're telling you to possess an amulet and bless it because you got somebody out here obsessed and watching you, sending an evil eye. So y'all get you some sort of evil eye amulet or some sort of protection amulet from this person that can't stop watching. They stay on something, honey. Trying to see what you got, watching you like a movie. Trying to see what you got going on so they can send black magic and juju. Look at this shit. At the bottom of the deck. Somebody need to go heal. Yeah, trying to turn other people against you too. That's that cult energy, that coven energy. It says for you to seek somebody to perform some sort of hex-breaking ritual. Damn. So they really are doing some sort of dark shit against you. Okay? They're saying do something to break a hex. Get you an amulet, evil eye amulet, and then do something to help break a hex or some sort of black magic or juju that people have going on, child. Up against you, air signs, okay? Something about images and pictures that they're using is relevant. Let me see. Message from my word of signs. What you want them to know? Tell us some more, please. Yeah, causing you to lose your appetite. Or somebody lost their appetite. Somebody sick. Or this is some of the spell work that they've been doing. Okay, they do all kind of stuff, honey. Beauty spells, come to me spells. Lose everything spells, okay? Somebody could be sick and losing their appetite. Or something about somebody being in jail and they don't like the food. Anyway, when you karmic and you in jail, it's not meant for you to be happy. It's meant for you to sit down and think about all the things that you did. Yeah, something about a cord cutting y'all need to do. It says seek somebody to do a cord cutting. Or maybe y'all did, and that's what's got this person cut off. Yeah, somebody was their own worst enemy out here. This person from the past. Some sort of self-sabotage. And your spirits and your ancestors are backing you. Okay? But you got somebody that's trying to constantly convince people that this and that or some sort of lies about you. Wow. That's why they in spiritual jail now. Message from my fire signs. Palo Santo. Okay, I burned some of that before the live. Smooth, spicy aroma. It'll help clear out negative energies. Help you to relax. Fill your home with joy and harmony. So y'all work with Palo Santo fire signs to help bring in some sort of calm energy. Wheel of Fortune is turning in your favor. Somebody else going through it and they projecting. Yeah, something about some retrograde energy. You had somebody that was real insecure when it came to their sexuality and relationships. Somebody still trying to steal your ideas and pretend like it was them. Somebody with low self-esteem that's envious. Lord. Yeah, somebody closest friends that hold grudges against them. Y'all be careful with these fake friends that already got a false person out here. Y'all could be dealing with a water sign. Somebody fake. Let's get into the razzle dazzle. What do you want them to know, Spirit? Again, y'all, list is open. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. I do have 3 people on the list. Okay, if you are interested, go to the originalaboriginal.com. Questions are $5.55. Readings are $25.25. I will take you in the order that I receive you. Let's see. As soon as this collective read is over, we're entering the razzle dazzle. We also have hidden messages and countries coming up as well for today for the reading. Yeah, stop sending me Creed lyrics, please. Coming in on the earth signs. Creed could mean something. Somebody could be a boxer. Creed is a group, if I'm not mistaken. But I said that because when that movie Creed makes me think of, what's his name? The boxer, when he was with Rocky and all of that. I can't think of that boy name. He was in Black Panther. Michael somebody. Y'all know who I'm talking about. This makes me think of that movie. Okay. Something could have happened in Philadelphia. Somebody being a fighter. Y'all know the boy that was just in Sinners. I can't think of his name. Read Your Mind by Avant just came on with Private Room. Yeah, Jordan. Michael B. Jordan. Him. That could be somebody's name. Michael B. Jordan or Michael or Jordan could mean something to somebody. Okay. Somebody sending lyrics. Let me see what else. From the Creed band. I'd rather swallow a pair of jeans. Some jeans. Genetic connection. Okay, family ties. That DNA is genes as well. It's not just physical pair of jeans. Some DNA. Oh, okay. On Christmas Eve, old Saint Nick is going to be so fucking pissed. LMFAO. Something could have happened on Christmas Eve. So my name could be Nick. Okay. Saint Nick could mean something. Wow. Something could have happened Christmas, earth signs. Let's see what you want them to know. Message from my air signs. Tell us some more. This is why you're not invited to wine night with the girls anymore. Have fun with your boyfriend. Ooh. Somebody feel some kind of way? Okay. About a boyfriend or a girl group or wine. Wine night could mean something. It could have been getting together, watching movies, drinking wine. It's a group of girls out here with these cups. Somebody jealous about somebody having a boyfriend or something like that. Anyway, what else? What you want them to know for my air signs? 2 fell out. This is what happens when you drop out of community college. Somebody, community or a group. Okay, this little girl group done broke up. You're panicking at the wrong disco, pal. Oh. Disco. That sounds like the 70s. Okay, maybe it was some older people involved. An older girl group. Something about the 70s. Or people could be born in the 70s. That could be relevant. Let's see. Message from my water signs. What you want them to know? That's Gen X, ain't it? 70s. Yeah, how many angry orchards did you have? That's that apple cider liquor. Somebody out here drinking underneath water signs. I said he had 3 of cups out here. What else? Grandma, you definitely have the wrong number. It's some old people involved in something. Okay, it's some older people I'm picking up on. What else? Or somebody grandma involved in something. Haha, wait, who is this? Yeah, somebody that called the wrong number, or somebody that got angry or at the wrong person, or somebody grandma and called somebody, okay? And somebody laughing about it. Somebody upset with this angry orchard out here. Let me see. For my fire signs, don't talk about my girlfriend like that. So something about boyfriend over here with this girl group, and now somebody saying don't talk about my girlfriend like that. What else? There's some arguing or something going on. 2 of them stuck together on this one. Ask your mom. That really isn't a problem an 11-year-old should have. So something going on with somebody 11-year-old. And as you work superior, I have a strict shut the fuck up policy. Ooh. So somebody telling somebody shut the fuck up. A work superior. We got Jill Scott with Long Walk coming on. Let's see. Come on in. How you doing, Christine? Yes, welcome, Roadrunner. Remember, y'all hit that like as you come into the live. Still doing the free general collective read. The list is open for questions and readings. Just go to the originalaboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat. If you're new, please subscribe to the channel. I'm on Monday through Friday. That's 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. So if you're on the East Coast, that's at noon. If you're on the West Coast, that's at 9 a.m. Text from your ex for my earth signs. Stop watching my Insta stories. Okay, somebody watching somebody on IG. What else? Yeah, I told you got all these doggone monitoring spirits. They'll watch, but they won't like or they won't comment. Yeah, let's make out. Coming under I'd rather swallow a pair of jeans is right next to it. Somebody want to make out with y'all, earth signs? I wish you nothing but the worst. Yeah, that's these evil eye. That's these people sending evil eye. It's there for y'all to get a protection pouch. Okay. What else for my air signs? Text from your ex. We'll do a recap on the razzle dazzle in just a second, y'all. Be honest. Have you ever met a better kisser than me? Somebody missing somebody kiss? Wasn't it something about somebody wanting to kiss somebody out here already? I think so. Let me see. What else? I'm fine with sloppy seconds. What? Air sign. Somebody okay with sloppy seconds? Or your sloppy seconds? Or them being second? Or whatever that is. Somebody obsessed with y'all. Okay, be careful. That's giving that fatal attraction energy from the other day. You're the reason I'm in therapy. Yeah, somebody going through it over here. What else? Somebody said gross. Okay, ew is right. What else? It's not me, it's you. Water signs. Somebody saying it's not me, it's you. What else? What you want them to know? Ugh, you're still so hot. Yeah, somebody's still attracted to somebody. They're attracted to somebody. They can't let somebody go. Somebody's self-pleasuring to somebody. Oh, Lord. Anyway, what else? Message for water signs. Ew is right. My new relationship just ended because I'm still not over you. Somebody got a problem getting over somebody. Somebody thinks somebody's still hot. Let's see. Message please for fire signs. What you want them to know? Somebody said it down bad. Oh, well. Yeah. Does your bed still work? Wow. All the way over to the right. All the way over to the right. Let's see. Thank you, babe. Yeah, I got a puppy. Somebody got a dog or a puppy or something to that effect. Okay, somebody trying to lure somebody in with a dog. What else? Yeah, you were the only thing that made me happy. Wow. Somebody going through it. Okay, let's do the razzle dazzle recap. Let me get a few bonus ones. Bottom of the deck. What's it like being my ex? Let's see. Back of the deck. Sometimes I think I smell you. Oh, wow. Middle of the deck. This is awkward, but what brand of bidet do you have? That is awkward. That's really weird. Okay, who cares? Why are you worried about a bidet? Ew. Razzle dazzle recap for my earth sign. Stop sending me Creed lyrics, please. We mentioned Michael B. Jordan. I'd rather swallow a pair of jeans. On Christmas Eve, old Saint Nick is going to be so fucking pissed, laughing my ass off. Okay, stop watching my Insta stories. Let's make out. I wish you nothing but the worst. That was for earth signs. Air signs recap for the razzle dazzle. This is why you're not invited to wine night with the girls anymore. Have fun with your boyfriend. This is what happens when you drop out of community college. You're panicking at the wrong disco, pal. You're the reason I'm in therapy. Be honest, have you ever met a better kisser than me? And I'm fine with sloppy seconds. That's y'all air signs recap. For water signs, how many angry orchards did you have? Grandma, you definitely have the wrong number. Ha ha. Wait, who is this? It's not me, it's you. Ugh, you're still so hot. My new relationship just ended because I'm still not over you. Y'all dealing with a fatal attraction, okay? Something ain't right. Water signs. Underneath fire signs. And what's this song coming on? Before I get into the fire sign recap, because that's relevant. Walked Out of Heaven by Jagged Edge. Something's hard. Okay, the name of the CD is hard. But for my fire signs, don't talk about my girlfriend like that. As your work superior, I have a strict shut the fuck up policy. Ask your mom. This really isn't a problem that an 11-year-old should have. Does your bed still work? I got a puppy. You were the only thing that made me happy. As far as bonus, we have what's it like being my ex? Sometimes I think I smell you, and this is awkward, but what brand of bidet do you have? Again, this is a collective read. It's 12:21 on the clock. Past, present, future energy. Y'all take what resonates, leave the rest. Okay, let's get into what's hidden. What else you want them to know? Somebody feel like they just walked out of heaven. Again, hit that like for me if you just coming in. Let's get the likes up, guys, please, and thank you. Welcome to the live. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Let's see what's hidden tied to this message for the collective. Some over with. Okay, the death card done fell out. Okay, we know that's Scorpio energy. Something is done. Okay, this is big endings for a change to come in. Somebody going through some sort of tower with this ending. Again, therapy out here. Somebody feel like you're the only person that made them happy. They can't get over you. They even willing to be sloppy seconds. Child, that's horrible. What else? Yeah, something about y'all saving. Or maybe there was some grandparents that left you something. Okay, some sort of inheritance. I said it was some older people involved. Something about you preserving. Okay. Somebody was mean. Again, a 13 on this card. Somebody did something they shouldn't have about some inheritance that grandparents left somebody. Let me see. Hi, Zennia Robinson. How are you? What you wanted to know? Welcome to the live, honey. Yeah, something is a nightmare. Somebody can't sleep at night. Again, walked out of heaven is on. Somebody's suffering in this dark energy. They feel persecuted. Okay, or whatever it is they was trying to send to you is back visiting them at night. This was out here yesterday. Somebody going through it. Okay, something about attacking an earth angel. And they dealing with some sort of withdrawal. Hey, fam, how you doing? Welcome to the live. Come on in. Appreciate you for being here. Hi, Point. How you doing, Pam? Yeah, something about y'all being an introvert. Okay, y'all done turn your back on somebody. And there's people watching, okay, from private pages, some sort of online community. Didn't I talk about this? So they in bed, these karmics in bed at night watching the live, trying to see if their information coming out. Yeah, it's coming out. It sure is. Yeah, something about y'all having this strategy, a long-term plan, playing chess, not checkers. I already done told y'all, right? We so far ahead of these karmics. They don't think like us. They haven't ascended to our level. So the tactics and the tricks and the things that they think are going to work, it doesn't come near us because we're already vibrating high. We've already ascended past these low vibrational energies. So none of the tactics ever work because they haven't elevated their consciousness to the level of where we are as earth angels, light workers, seers, chosen, whatever you want to label it. Those of us that are high vibrational beings. And because they're low vibrational, their mind doesn't work the way that ours work. So the plans that they think are going to hit us, they never do because they're not even on the level. We think above that. Okay? These people, they don't understand. It's sad. Okay? Chess, not checkers, baby. That's what that means. What else? What you want them to know? Yeah, now somebody needs some help because you done healed. Now they need help to heal. Listen, the only help you getting from me is watching this live. So if you karmic and you know you attacked me in the past or you had something to do with it, this is the only help I'm offering. Please sit down, grab a pen, and take notes. And I mean that in the best way possible. I want you to heal and grow and get on your journey so you can stop attacking people. So you can fulfill your contract with the divine. So you can get out of spiritual jail. Okay? But you got to do the work and stop being mad at other people for doing it. Somebody wants some sort of mercy, charity, or kindness from you. I'm not getting involved in your karma, and neither is the collective. Okay? So go and sit down and learn the lesson. Let me see. These people protesting. Okay. They don't like it. How you doing, Heidi? Come on in. Yeah, what's this song? It's Kim. I Can't Stop Loving You by Kim. Yeah, somebody can't get over somebody. About how you loved and cared for them. Okay, parents could have been involved. Okay, people have babies, children, families involved. It says on here parenthood, patron, support. Something about you being a loving, nurturing mother. The 3 is an Empress card. Okay, somebody mama was involved in something out here. What else? What you want them to know? Yeah, these people see you winning. Somebody, they calling it luck. You being blessed. It's your spiritual inheritance. Okay? That's a big check. I see 7 zeros on this check. Hello? People need to understand when you finally do the work, you hit the jackpot. Yes, your fortune, you get rewarded. That is a part of your inheritance. It comes in many forms, not just money. These people, they did all of this for money. Okay, they didn't do the spiritual work, but they jumped ahead and they did something to scam and get a check. And now they need some sort of help because they losing it. Yeah, somebody signed somebody's name on some check that wasn't for them, that somebody's grandparents left them. That's that inheritance that they like to do, right? They do that fraud, them insurance scams and all of that. And somebody got caught up. That's why they asked in jail. That's why they got this right here. That's what's going on. Okay, that's what Spirit said. Somebody some lies. Somebody lied in court or lied under oath. Oh well. What else? Now somebody needs some help. That don't have nothing to do with the collective again. Remember, y'all, go ahead and hit that thumbs up. Let's get to 100 likes, y'all. Thank you for being here. Yeah, somebody feeling your loss. Somebody, a puppy or a dog. Okay, somebody that got a dog or emotional support pet or something like that. Maybe somebody sacrificed someone's dog. Oh, here we go. Every time this comes out, I don't like this because they did that to me and my dog. But some sort of damage was done. Sorrow, 13 again. Okay, 13, guys, is the death card. Death card was already out here. We got 13 for follow your dreams. Another 13 on here. Something going on with a Scorpio or something about something being over with this death card energy. What else? Oh, my condolences, Zinnia. I'm so sorry, honey. Let me see. Yeah, y'all had to choose self-love. That's what it's about, okay? This is you healing yourself, being independent. Your spirit team is supporting you. You're not alone. You got spirit guides and angels all around you. But you have to choose self-love to open the door for this inheritance to come in. For you to get all of this abundance that's been promised to you. But spirit got to make sure you know it's for you, so you don't squander it. Other people don't have access to you to take it. Okay, they already tried to steal it in the 3D. Spirit want to make sure you get your gifts in the spirit realm so it can manifest for you here. That's what that's about. Okay, and once you manifest it in the spirit realm, and they can't take it from you over here. They can't take my spiritual gifts. Me being able to help y'all every day, me being able to give y'all insight, answer questions, do these collective reads, right? Tell you what they're showing me, what I hear, what I see. Those are spiritual gifts. You can't steal that from me. The divine has blessed me with that. That's my inheritance. And anybody that get on here trying to copy me or make a fake page with my name or steal little clips and videos and try to post it as theirs or copycat energy, they cursing themselves. That is my inheritance. Okay, and you guys have the same thing. You just got to do the work so spirit can give it to you. And these people didn't want to do that. And so now they got legal issues. Doing well, Kiva. How are you, honey? Thank you for being here. I appreciate you, Zalasan. Come on in. Hi, Judith. Welcome to the live. Y'all help me get the likes up, please, and thank you to match the energy in the room. Y'all keep choosing self-love and focus on your goals, okay? Don't worry about these karmic energies, child, because they bullies. They spiritual bullies, and you're going to get justice. Justice at the back of the deck. Yeah, look, bullies. You're going to... Thank you, Spirit. Okay, I'm getting ahead of the message. Y'all going to get justice dealing with these spiritual bullies. They thought they're going through some sort of illness now. Sickness out here. They scared. Child, don't make me go through the whole deck. Yeah, some sort of withdrawal energy. They missing y'all. Somebody could be a smoker. Yeah, y'all had to let go of family members. This is just exactly jealous, okay? Something about being jealous of your marriage and who you with. Now they homeless or they need help. They hesitated. They listened to the wrong energy. Okay. Somebody could have been a chef. Somebody jealous about your profession. They protesting. Why do they get gifts? I don't. What's going on? Yeah, do the work. They mad you got new ideas. These people are being confined. They're being put in spiritual jail. Live and learn, honey. Something about somebody being sick and alone in the hospital. Again, don't get in your pride. Okay, these people going through ego deaths. Something about them being blind. They couldn't see. And you had to block them to stop this energy from attacking you. They was astral projecting and everything. They didn't even want you to get sweet dreams. These people was working together, gang stalking. Now they going through disasters. Okay, that's their problem. Again, worshiping idols, false idols and things like that. Going to karmic readers, trying to steal. Listen, people was really trying to manipulate some shit. Thought they had you on a string. Stealing houses, property, real estate, wearing masks. Something about your kids or people dealing with reptilian energies as children. Okay, this been going on. Monsters Inc. shows that. Okay, but these people, something about somebody's kids. Some going back on somebody's kids. You got this victory and all these people wanted was cars and houses and they being confined now. They can't get at you. Here it is. Y'all out here spiritual teachers like me. Y'all teaching them some lessons. There's a lot of evidence against them for the things that they did. And this is creating a lot of conflict. Now they want to compromise these third-party situations. Here it is. They see you getting good news. Okay, something about you being dependable. People daydreaming or they went on trips, child. They was getting it in on them islands. You got people still thinking about that shit. They was getting it in. Now they mad. Here it is. You calm. This ain't affecting you. You see you making money, having gains, all these fake friends. And there's a lot of conflict amongst people now. They didn't realize how protected and ready you were. And now somebody want to make it right and they done ran out of time. Okay, broken promises. Here it is. You got this eternal love and these people got attachments on them. They got to watch you get your blessings. They want to say sorry. Okay, everything okay with you? These people overindulge. They took these bribes. Don't think they don't get approached by these large groups and societies and take bribes because they do. And these friends and family members, if they ain't never seen 10 stacks dropped in front of them, they don't know how to act. And they take the money. They take the contract. Here it is again. You was nothing but an ally to them. Somebody could have sacrificed your pet. Y'all protect your animals, okay? Yeah, some about these third-party situations. And these people overloaded now. You persevered through all of these challenges. You jumped them hurdles, okay? And all they got is memories of you. Here it is, you relaxing, focusing on your goals. And these people stress because they know they trapped. Y'all gonna start to see growth, okay, in the areas that you've been working on. It's springtime. I told you how I planted trees and stuff this weekend. Something about y'all having new beginnings. You being this sweetheart, some of y'all can expect new growth when it comes to your family as well as your business, okay? And you got people that were stubborn. They didn't want to answer the call. They didn't want to listen to Spirit. You took this leap of faith and you moved forward after Spirit showed you people was cursing you and doing rituals, okay? Out here overindulging and drinking, and now they suffering from accidents. They having these problems, and you stepping into your gifts. Okay, Spirit's still blessing you for persevering. These people stress. Damn, they want these on the table. Let me see. I didn't mean to take this many today. What is this? Somebody stressed out because they trapped. Here it is. All they can do is think about you. You relaxing. And these people, they trapped in what they did. Let's get into countries. Sheesh. Yeah, I know I'm protecting it. So as a collective, y'all stay in alignment. Remember, the list is open. If y'all would, let's get the likes up. Especially if this is resonating, guys. Let's get to 100 likes. Top right corner, those 3 dots, hit that thumbs up, y'all. It's over 100 in the room. We should definitely have 100 likes by now. Thank y'all so much for being here. How you doing, Hannah? Y'all come on in. We already talked about how we got these karmic energies watching, and they so controlling they won't even hit the like, child. Okay, they triggered by what they're hearing. We got Ireland jumping out, Dublin. Somebody could have Irish descent, or somebody could be from Ireland or travel to Ireland. Ireland is relevant. We got Malaysia, Kuala Lumpur. Malaysia is relevant. What else? Appreciate y'all so much for being here. Thank you for hitting the likes. We got Aaliyah coming on. Dust Yourself Off and Try Again is the song. Okay, Try Again by the Ultimate Aaliyah CD. What is this? Poland, Warsaw, Poland. All of these people from different descents, okay? They could, their ancestors could be from there, their bloodline, okay? People could be living there, traveling there, wherever it resonates. What else? What you want them to know? Yeah, Australia, okay? We got Canberra, Australia. That down under energy. Okay, there could be somebody from there tied to this. What else? Child, I know they watching me from all over the world. Jamaica, Kingston. Okay, that could be relevant. Or that could be something tied to this. I know they went there to get some spell work done on me. It didn't work though. Spirit showed me that. Yeah, Ukraine, Kiev, Ukraine. Let me see 2 more. Morocco. Rabat, Morocco is relevant. Wow. All these countries. Where else? 1 more for the collective. And then we'll do the recap. Thailand, Bangkok. Ooh. Y'all know about them bro trips. Okay, that Thailand energy. Child. Well, let me get me started on that. Let's do the recap, y'all. This is a lot today. So Bangkok, Thailand. Rabat, Morocco. Kiev, Ukraine. Canterbury, Australia. Kingston, Jamaica. Warsaw, Poland. Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. And Dublin, Ireland. Okay, if I mispronounce any of that, y'all forgive me. But those places are all the different countries that came up. Got people with a lot of memories about you. Okay, they going through a lot of stress because they trapped themselves. Here it is. You relaxing. Okay, some of y'all are in your divine unions. Good for you. You got other people dealing with homelessness. Okay, they need some sort of help. It could be family members that y'all dealt with that were spiritually bullying you. And now they're in some sort of withdrawal. They feeling your loss. Okay, somebody could have lost a pet. My condolences. You got people that's sick because they're going through backfires and they scared now. Because justice is out here balancing the scales. It's that karmic justice coming in. Somebody's scared they some sort of rebirth energy. They could be facing death. They're afraid of this. Here it is. You don't move strategically. It's chestnut checkers. Y'all stay focused on your goals. Keep choosing self-love. Okay. Something about somebody needing your help. Because they dealing with some sort of karmic, some sort of backfire, something coming on them. Whatever they did, something dark coming for them. Okay, here it is. You went into hermit mode. You got a lot of people watching and spying, okay, at night, trying to see what you got going on. Again, something about you having this loving, caring energy when it came to family. Some of y'all have newborns coming in or new ideas. Congratulations. This is going to bring you some abundance here. And again, some of you had your grandparents left you something. This is tied to your inheritance, and you're still going to get it for doing the work. Again, y'all didn't give up. Okay. Razzle dazzle recap for you guys. On Christmas Eve, old Saint Nick is going to be so fucking pissed. Whatever happened on Christmas Eve, I'd rather swallow a pair of jeans. Somebody said, stop sending me Creed lyrics. Again, we mentioned Michael B. Jordan with this energy. You're panicking at the wrong disco. Okay, somebody panicking. Something about the 70s, child. That disco energy make me think of the 70s. This is what happened when you drop out of community college. This is why you're not invited to the wine tasting tonight with the girls anymore. Have fun with your boyfriend. Somebody got an issue with somebody's boyfriend. Haha, wait, who is this? Grandma, you definitely have the wrong number. And how many angry orchards did you have? Also, at work, as a superior, I have a strict shut the fuck up policy. Ask your mom. This really isn't a problem that an 11-year-old should have. So somebody 11-year-old involved in something. And don't talk about my girlfriend like that. So somebody ready to get on somebody about speaking on their girlfriend. I wish nothing but the worst for you. Let's make out. Stop watching my Insta stories. You're the reason I'm in therapy. I'm fine with sloppy seconds. Ew. Be honest. Have you ever met a better kisser than me? My new relationship just ended because I'm not over you. You're still so hot. It's not me, it's you. You're the only one that made me happy. I got a puppy. Does your bed still work? This is awkward, but what brand of bidet do you have? And sometimes I think I smell you. What's it like being my ex? All of these are razzle dazzle recap messages. Y'all remember it's a collective read. Just take what resonates, leave the rest. Okay, the list is still open. For those of you interested in purchasing a reading or a question, this will be your window. Go to the originalaboriginal.com. As soon as I'm done with this collective recap, I will take you in the order that I received you. Spirit said, y'all, earth signs, keep your protection pouch on you. Air signs, you were told to get a protection amulet. Water signs, somebody could be doing something to cause y'all to lose your appetite. Be careful with that. And fire signs, y'all were told to work with Palo Santo. Okay, to cleanse out energy. We got the song coming on right now is You Know What's Up by Donnell Jones. Where I Want to Be. Somebody had some sort of expectation that you was going to be coming back and y'all block somebody, earth signs. Air signs, y'all focus on stability, harmony, and going with the flow. Water signs, this is your energy. Okay, you came out under your energy. Something about you forgiving yourself is important. And fire signs, somebody is feeling guilty because they self-sabotage with you or you self-sabotage a situation. Take it where it resonates. Yeah, do the energy work. Continue to stay in alignment and ground. Get indoors. Stay in hermit mode. Watch a movie. Okay, you sit with your pet, air signs. Drink your tea. Drink your water. Water signs, something about y'all being protected when it comes to this pleasure energy. I mentioned to you, somebody could be self-pleasure into your images, so cleanse your energy. Be careful with that. Nourish your temple, fire signs. This is what's helping you get justice and keeping people from being able to attack you by staying high vibrational. Somebody trying to clear out some entanglement or some sort of karmic entanglement energy, earth signs. Air signs, you guys are able to unlock patterns. Y'all saw some shit and realized it and broke it. Water signs, you're being told to forgive yourself so you can move on. And fire signs, remember that kindness is what creates change in order for you to reap your inheritance and for you to help others, working in your purpose. Okay, keep doing the work. Keep mastering what it is that you do. Air signs, know that you got somebody, you dealing with somebody that's obsessive, possibly a fatal attraction. My water signs, there's a false person in your energy. Okay, somebody in some sort of mental prison. Be careful. Fire signs, y'all got Wheel of Fortune turning in your favor and shifting some things. For my earth signs, the Most High out here giving out these spiritual ass whoopings. Y'all stay inspired. Air signs, trust your intuition and keep these people blocked. Spirit done already said you got a new beginning. Water signs, your spirit team is celebrating you. Okay, for those of you on the right side of this. For others of you, there was a group that celebrated too soon. And they get ready to deal with some sort of spiritual jail. Fire signs, it's time to reap the seeds that you've sown. Okay, this is that reciprocal energy coming back towards you. For those of you who put something in the spiritual bank, you get ready to get something out. Okay, earth signs, you've been told to keep this person blocked. Follow your dreams. Air signs, those of you who are in this energy, you stepped into your divine masculine energy, or some of you are coming into contact with your divine masculines. Water signs, you got somebody in either spiritual, mental, or physical jail. Okay, wherever applies. And fire signs, something going on in spiritual court or physical court. Some legal documents or legal issues being handled when it came to a relationship or a partnership. Y'all follow your dreams. Okay, earth signs, air signs, y'all got this new beginning. A shift and change in your environment for my water signs. And fire signs, y'all dealing with love partnerships and relationships. Again, all of this is tied to your inheritance, guys. Those of us doing the work, some cycle is over, and that's what's coming in now. Some sort of growth, reward, and stability for doing the work. Things have now manifested, okay? Again, guys, Earth is being activated. It's a lot going on with these solar flares hitting the planet. So it's activating the ley lines and power places on the planet. So trust where you're being led at this time. A lot of us getting downloads from our spirit team coming in under community, and you choosing self-love. This purple is your crown chakra. Okay, y'all be careful about these groups and people around you. Protect your energy. Final song with the reading is Usher, and the name of the song is Can You Handle It? Can they handle it? Who knows? We can. Okay, y'all keep going. That was today's collective energy read, guys. Thank y'all so much. Yeah, shout out to the chosen. I see the 1144 in the chat. Remember, guys, the list is open. I appreciate y'all so much. Anybody who supported the live in any way, almost at 100 likes. If you haven't already hit that thumbs up, please do so. Thank y'all for anybody who supported the live with a donation, a super chat, a gift, a like, a message, a subscription, a follow, whatever you've done. I appreciate y'all, and I definitely send it back to you tenfold, 100-fold. I'm going to go ahead and get started with the list. The first person I have is flashing lights for a general read. I'm going to cleanse this energy out, love, and we will get into it. Remember, if you are interested, go to the original Aboriginal.com. Something told me to message you because it came right in the message today. Oh, wow, April. Yeah, that was Spirit speaking to you, love. Yeah, and go over to TikTok because I did message you back on TikTok, honey. But yeah, getting ready to get into your reading flashing lights, okay? I also have Vaughn on the list for 2 questions. Remember, guys, the original Aboriginal.com. Whenever you are ready, okay, go there and drop your receipt number in the chat. Be more than happy to get you on the list. Thank you again. All right, so this is for you, flashing lights. This is your reading, honey. Remember, guys, if you missed the collective read, you can go back and watch it. It's recorded. Okay? We're entering into the portion for personals. Thank you so much. So let's get you a mushroom message first, honey. Message for flashing lights. What you wanted to know. Of course, you're so welcome, Rochelle. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. You have a great day as well. Thank you, April. Yes, Vaughn, I have you down for tomorrow. I have your 2 questions for today, and then I have your general and your question for tomorrow. Yes, dear. Let's see. You're welcome, Kiva. Appreciate you. Yes. Let's see. Message, please. For flashing lights. Discovering the unknown. Okay. This is about the Hermit card energy. Virgo, going within to get spiritual illumination and clarity and discovering the unknown. The blue makes me think of the throat chakra as well as the third eye chakra. Okay. Some sort of shift for you. You gonna hang out, Shelly? Okay, love. Yeah, Amethyst, the deceiver. You dealt with some sort of deception and you see the truth now. As this earth angel, it's about practicing patience, balance, self-control, okay, moderation. Stay calm as you go through this shift or this change with lion's mane. I don't know if it's a Leo at the back of the deck. Maybe it was a Leo. Yeah, something about you isolating yourself now for growth and expansion. Yeah, after discovering the truth or realizing something here. Maybe about some deception. Let's see. Message for flashing lights. Let's see. I appreciate you for being here, Judith. Remember, subscribe if you haven't already, love. What is an earth angel? People who vibrate at a high level, okay? A high vibrational energetic field. So we're in a dimension where there's a lot of dark, low vibrational energy, right? We are sitting here to learn how to heal, how to deal with your emotions, right? How to operate in love so that you are preparing your soul for eternity. When you accomplish your goal and you do what you're supposed to do while you are still on this dimension, you ascend and you get the label of an earth angel, or you are labeled, chosen, or whatever lane or category they put you in based off of your energetic aura and how you raise your vibration. So you've healed a portion of yourself to the level of earth angel status. Okay, so now you're in the position where you learn how to balance energies, and you can either use your gifts to help others, or of course you can continue to ascend and move forward, but you're breaking generational curses and moving beyond the past. Okay, I hope that helps you to understand. Yeah, child of the cosmos. Yeah, the intelligence of the universe lies within you. Yeah, you tapped into that energy. You've healed yourself to the point where now you're getting downloads from the cosmos, okay? And you're operating in that energy in this dimension. And a lot of people who don't understand it, that's why you're perceived and looked at as an earth angel. Okay? Yeah, these people, they looking crazy. They don't understand. The song that just came on is by Chingy, and it says Pulling Me Back, featuring Tyrese, okay, Hood Star. Okay, somebody might be trying to pull you back to an energy that you were in the past. Keep going. Yeah, the karmic relationship you separated yourself from. See, you left. You went to a new world, a new dimension. And that's when you get separated out. Yeah, nourish your body in your temple. Take spiritual baths. You're not for everyone, and that's okay. When you step into this celebrities, okay, we're the real stars. They don't want to tell you that. But when you ascend to a spiritual level where you can't be touched anymore, people are going to try to want you to come back, or they don't want you to block them out. They don't want to lose that energy because they were siphoning from you like a leech or a mosquito or a vampire, because you're vibrating at such a high frequency. So if you pay attention to movies and stuff, they show you these things. Like I mentioned, the Disney movie, is it Disney or is it Pixar? When you talk, or DreamWorks, I can't remember which one, but it's the Monsters Inc. movie, and they show how they were siphoning energy from children, but they were doing it in a negative way. They were scaring them to steal their energy. But they found out at the end, if they were just happy and their vibration was higher, they got way more out of them from a laugh than they would from a cry or a scream, right? So when you have this kind of energy, people who are low vibrational, they want to cling to you because they become codependent on that because they haven't raised themselves to that level. And you become the light in their life. And it does, at some point, it will irritate their demons, because the more you ascend, the brighter you get, the more work you do, it puts a spotlight on them, and they don't like that. because that means now they got to do the work. They're going to be looked at and held accountable. So that's why they start attacking. Let me see. What do you need her to know? It was a good movie. Let's see. Somebody wants you to go back. You've ascended past something here. Yeah. Wheel of Fortune energy jumping out. Time out. Maybe you put somebody on a timeout, or you took some time out from dealing with karmic energies, people from your past. You're welcome, honey. Yeah, in a love partnership, you had to choose self-love. You can listen to music to help you with this. Raise your confidence. Hertz music is good, okay, for your solar plexus. Something about a relationship change and you getting justice. What else? Hi, Elizabeth. Come on in, honey. I appreciate y'all. Let's get the likes to 100 today if we can. Please and thank you. Yeah, somebody wants you to have some sort of compassion. You done ended something. Yeah, the song just came on and said, uh-oh. What is this? I know this song. It's by Jagged Edge. Where the Party At? Featuring Nelly. Jagged Little Thrill. Yeah, as soon as I said that, someone said, uh-oh. So, again, have compassion on yourself. Some sort of cycle is over. Yeah, focus on your health. Keep choosing self-love. You get a lot of insight through your crown chakra. Yeah, something about you manifesting through self-love right now. Yeah. Again, something that's over with. You took the lead. Would you say my name is in that song? Really? Wow. Where the party at? The party is where you at, is what they said. Remember, y'all, list is open. Yeah, some sort of Wheel of Fortune energy. It took courage for you to move forward here. Leo energy coming out in your reading, pretty heavy. I'm not sure if you're dealing with one or you got it heavily in your chart. Some sort of breakup. Somebody betrayed you, okay? And Wheel of Fortune is shifting some things now. Let me see. Oh, they know you as Bacardi. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, you made a choice when it came to a relationship with this lover's energy. Okay. I can't show the naked bodies. But you made some sort of decision here. Something about a timeout. Yeah, in a relationship. Girl, you done broke up or moved on from somebody. You trusted your intuition here. Somebody doing something dark. Yeah. Now somebody burdened. Let me see. What you need her to know. Listen, the Most High is out here. Front and center right now. Your energy, okay? Father figure could be relevant, but this is my Most High card, the Emperor. Something could have happened in Aries season. Something about you being respected as a leader. Yeah, something about you have more enemies than friends. What the heck? Girl? Okay, so did you block somebody or did you move on here? Because that's what's going on. It's looking like you had to leave some people behind. Some enemies. Let me see. Yeah, where the Bacardi at? Somebody looking for you? Yeah, you done took a leap of faith. You're moving in a whole new direction. You focusing on yourself. Yeah, as an earth angel. Good for you. Okay, you're practicing balance. You got your guard up with people from the past. Listen, they burdened about this shit. Yeah, somebody was real lustful, a masculine possibly, or somebody did some impulsive stuff. Somebody looking for you. Yeah, they've been attacking, okay? Archangel Michael helping you. Let's get you some clarifiers. Let me see. What else you need to know? You'd be surprised. You got more enemies than you know, honey. People be jealous because you mind your business and they can't be in it. Okay, let me see. I already said where you at. Is people want to know what you got going on. Let me see. Look, the Fool card again. Girl, you got all major tarot out here. You got some big shifts happening for you right now, being done by the divine. Oh, yeah, you got some haters. If this is the energy around you, they jealous. Yeah, something about you being bold and confident, and you reaping seeds that you've sown from the past here. And people being real nostalgic about it, okay? Somebody from your past. Yeah, Mary J. Blige coming on with enough crying. Okay, from the Breakthrough CD. Somebody solving some sort of problem. Let me see. Somebody some good sex, child. Knight of Wands done jumped out. She just said the sex was good. You had my mind. And here go the Knight of Wands. Okay. Somebody some sex over here. It's a masculine, okay? Want your compassion, or somebody wants some SEX or something like that. Let me see. What the heck? Yeah, it's a tower. You done took a leap of faith and somebody else going through it. An ego death or some sort of tower. All majors except for this Knight of Wands. Something about this impulsive lust energy is over with. Yeah, it was causing a lot of burdens. You had to trust your intuition and block something and move on. Yeah, go into hermit mode. That was the first card out. Virgo energy with that hermit. Let me see. Something about you focusing on yourself. Let me see, honey. This is good, though. People wondering where you at, what you doing, where you been. Let me see. What else you need to know here for Flashing Light? Remember, y'all, list is open. We almost had 100 likes. If you haven't already, go ahead and hit that thumbs up. Happy Tap In Tuesday. Again, the thumbs up is in the top right corner, those 3 dots. Thank y'all for being here. Some about you staying grounded. You remember the past here. In a relationship or connection, you took some sort of time out. It says you're being asked to ground yourself. You've been spending too much time in your head, and it's time for you to pay attention to your body and to the earth. Go outside, plant your feet on the ground, enjoy the centering feeling that it brings. So do something to connect with earth. Get outside barefoot if you can. Yeah, you had to release some attachments. Yeah, you had faith to do this. Okay, this is helping you move on, honey. Give gratitude to your spirit team. Let me see. Judith says she blocked them all. Let me see. This is a message for Flashing Lights. Let me see. Yeah, something about no more enabling. Okay. There's someone you're helping, or or are you? In reality, you may be enabling them to continue in some sort of negative pattern and never take full responsibility for themselves. So take a step back. Let this play out. Dealing with a father figure, baby daddy, or some sort of masculine here. Don't enable this behavior. Again, list is open, guys. Yeah, somebody trying to make you feel obligated. You done came to some sort of discovery about this. Taking a leap of faith. Stop telling yourself you should when you cater to others or do unnecessary expectations of yourself. Okay? You stopping your flow of abundance by doing this. Yeah, it's a tower over here. You get ready to realize this in the future if you haven't already. Somebody wants you to carry them or something like that. What? Yeah. Something about meeting new people and having new ideas. It's going to take bravery. But there's some sort of scattered energy around you right now. Or you're scattering your energy too much. Okay. 101 on the clock. Some sort of new beginning here. Remember, guys, drop your receipt number in the chat if you purchase a question or a reading. I'm more than happy to add you to the list. Let's see. What else for Flashing Lights? What you need to know here? Yeah, Tower again. So you got the Tower twice and the Fool card twice. Definitely a new beginning. If you don't do it, then definitely Spirit's going to do it. It says you're going to have courage, faith, okay, and a fighting spirit to deal with this Tower energy. It's over here with the Fool card, and it's over here with the Fool card. Wow. Yeah, damn, it's a cold world. What is this song? It's Miguel and J. Cole. All I Want Is You. Somebody missing you. A masculine. Yeah, you're in this earth angel energy. Again, with the 14. Temperance card. Something about you being divinely guided here. Staying focused. Okay, you could have been dealing with some magic. Somebody did something severe they shouldn't have. There's some sort of shift now. Let me see. Spiritually, that is. Remember, this is spiritual CCTV. Yeah, you had to heal with the star card. Something about you having hope and being inspired. So you had to heal from somebody. What the heck? Yeah, this person is a distraction. Uh, again with the Emperor card, the Most High. Okay, not once but twice out here dealing with this person, seeing what was done. I don't know if you've been dealing with a father figure or a baby daddy, but there's some sort of enabling energy. Okay, and there's something about you getting justice. The scales being weighed here, and something being made fair. That's why I say you had all these majors out here. The divine stepping in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You got 7 major arcana cards out here, and this is the bottom of the deck. 8. The Emperor again with this tower. Lord, girl. There's a lot happening here. Okay. There's the divine dealing with a masculine energy. Very lustful, very, very much impulsive. Something about you moving on and taking a leap of faith from this past lover. And there's some sort of major shift here with the tower and the Most High. Making sure this happens. Okay, yeah. Somebody, all they want is you. But Spirit says it's time for you to get justice. Something being balanced out. Look, the Fool card again. That's the 3rd time. You're right at the very beginning of something new. The Fool card is about taking a leap of faith. Having hope. A fresh new start. Okay? Adventurous new beginning energy. The Most High is telling you to go for this. Don't go backwards. Okay, don't enable this energy to come back in. If they come towards you, you're going to have to block this person. Somebody really wants you back. Let me see. Knight of Wands is a distraction, or is it my ex? Yeah, if you have an ex, it's probably your ex. My goodness. Most High dealing with him. Something that you were doing with this person was enabling them to attack you, or you had to heal from this. Let me see. Something about you being independent, honey. Keep going. Yeah. Healing parent-child karma. Okay, so this is that father figure. Healing the bond with your parents. It frees you from the past. It's time for you to release old wounds and move forward. So this is what's coming through. It's not your ex, it's a father figure. You do have the lovers out here as Gemini energy, but the father figure, the Most High energy is out here twice. And then here's the old man with the daughter. So some sort of healing that you had to go through with a parent, with your dad. Yeah, something about you needing to make peace with the past, with your family. That's what's going on. Yeah, embracing your shadow side. This is what something your dad probably needs to do. You're healing from this. Yeah, releasing past wounds. Yeah, it's your dad. You said that's my father. Yeah. Let me see. Something about you awakening to your power, child. Okay, you stepping into this strength here. Leo energy. I kept picking up that 8 energy with Leo. But you are more powerful than you realize. Awaken to your true strength and step into your potential. Okay, something about Leo season is relevant. There's going to be some sort of shift with your dad if it hasn't already happened. Something that you've been enabling, you're going to have to heal and move on from. Wow. Yeah, love without self-abandonment is going to be important for you, okay? Stay present, stay whole. You will be loved as you move forward. Okay, this is you rewiring how you love. Something that you were enabling that you learned from your dad here. Okay, yeah, releasing the root problem. Let me see. Yeah, the song Love by Keisha Cole is coming on. What is this? Yeah, restoring your broken self. You're healing over here. Maybe you feel obligated to your dad. Parts of you were left behind in pain. Call them home. You're ready to become whole again. Something about you feeling good enough. Taking a leap of faith. Girl. Yeah, something about healing an attachment wound. Okay. Some sort of attachment with a parent. And that's hard. Sometimes it's hard for the parent to let go of the child or vice versa. And that's you stepping into your adulthood, your own authenticity, right? Yeah, you're gonna have to be able to be open and take a leap of faith. Your worth is not tied to being needed. Okay, let go of proving your value to others. Just be. Know that you are loved by the divine. Yeah. Okay, I don't know if you do this with your dad or you try to prove something to him to be loved by him, or I don't know. Okay, but it's here about learning. Yeah, this is a heavy burden. You're carrying something that's not yours. You feel obligated to prove something. Okay, that's not your burden to carry. Let me see. Wow. Let me see. You said it's exactly this. Yeah, Spirit wants you to know. The song Love by Keisha Cole might mean something. Listen to that song without thinking of it as a lover, but thinking of it as your dad or a parent, okay? That song Love, you know that song by Keisha Cole. Let me see. Yeah, something about some attachment to his dad, a father figure. Let me see. Which is normal for young girls, for, as girls, we're attached to our dads. Boys are usually attached to their mom and girls are attached to their dads, right? But there's some sort of shift in how you love that needs to happen now. Okay? Yeah. Another 8 in the reading. You got to choose self-love. This is an 8 with health on it over here. Okay, maybe you work with your hands, but something about you choosing self-love is going to be important. Yeah, listen to sound bowls. That'll help you with healing. Do gentle movements. It's that hermit energy again with Virgo. So do yoga. That might help you balance out your energy. Start planning for your future. Abundance planning is necessary as well. Let's see. Knight of Wands is just saying for you to be inspired. Okay, Knight of Wands energy could be impulsive. It could be lustful. But it's also freedom. Okay, the Knight of Wands is about freeing yourself. Being free-spirited, and something about you freeing yourself from your dad. Have compassion, but something about you healing and freeing yourself from your dad, from this energy. Now, this is coming out with you being protected. We got sex coming out under this Knight of Wands. So this could be tied to your sacral chakra and how you heal, how you love, how you learn about love. Most women learn about love from their dad. I'm not speaking of incest or nothing like that. I'm talking about like, the father is supposed to really show a daughter how she should be loved in life, right? How she should be treated by other men, or at least help you to understand that connection, okay? Once you heal whatever this bond, this issue is between you and your dad, it's going to help improve your own connection sexually with whoever you're with. When you meet your next person, things like that, you're going to know how to love yourself, which in turn is going to bring the right energy towards you once you heal. Okay, not to get too personal, but your next person, you might actually experience a real orgasm, or really know what that is the next time when you meet your next person, because you would have healed that part of yourself that allows you to unlock that chakra. Your sacral chakra, that's a chakra. Okay. Yes. I'm at the yoga. Oh, you are? Yeah, something about doing yoga. This is going to help you connect with your ancestors. You're an earth angel, another 14 in the reading. Yeah, when you heal with this family issue, okay? Wow. Stay grounded, another 8. Okay, stay grounded. Let me see. Yeah, you got to go through some sort of healing with your dad here. But this is going to unlock some things for you. Make the decision. You may want to learn about crystals. Crystals may help you. Okay, she's reading a book on crystals. It says read. Another 6. It started the reading with a 6, and here's a 6 over here. You may end up meeting a Gemini or dating a Gemini, your next person, if you don't already have somebody. Okay, that might be relevant. Just a heads up. Your life path number is an 8. Okay. Yeah, something about connecting with your womb. I'm telling you, some sort of healing is going to help you experience some really different sexual energy, just so you know, in a good way, okay? Some sort of chemistry or something like that with your next person is what Spirit's telling me. So stay grounded. Keep doing your yoga. Okay, yes, your life path is an 8. That's another 8. Girl, listen, what do you want? Your final message? I could do a future oracle card. I could give you timing. Wow. So Megan, you're in the chat at the right time. I was doing a personal for someone else, but nothing is on coincidence or accident here, honey. You were supposed to hear this. You want me to choose? Let's take a look at the future. I'm always big on looking to the future. You got some major shifts happening in your energy. Again, all of your cards were major arcanas except for the Knight of Wands, which is about you being free, okay, or free spirited. Let's see. What do you want to know for her closing message, Spirit? Yes. I always encourage people to watch the personals because you never know. The message is there for you too. If you're watching, your energy is in it. You know, it's something you're supposed to hear. Yeah, it's okay to forget and then remember all over again. The Voyager. Yeah, lessons. You're realizing some things. Again, Wheel of Fortune energy, a 10. But you had discovery on here, and it says discovery on this card. The Voyager and going on trips. Some sort of shift happening for you as a child of the cosmos. Again, tap into your third eye. Yeah, the past. You're healing something from the past. Another 6. The reading started with a 6, it ended with a 6, and this is your final card, 666. And this is about the past, releasing, going through a rebirth during spring. Okay, it says, and so I listened as my soul told me to let the past go so that I may awaken to how much I have grown. Yeah, Mary J just said, put your hands up. Something about you celebrating how far you've come. Okay, June 10th or October 6th could mean something. All right. This is nice. You're a badass. Keep going. Okay. It says, and on here, darling, you're a badass. Keep winging it. You're doing a good job. Yeah. The things that almost broke me are things that most awoken me. Yeah, something about you awakening. Dealing with the past here. Okay. This is a good reading for you. Something about you healing, something going on with your father, okay? Which is helping to unlock a nice new beginning. Big shifts with all these majors. The divine is with you, okay? Thank you again for supporting my business, love. I hope this gave you insight, helped you to see what you needed, okay? And gave you some clarity on your situation, honey. Really good energy, though. Wow. I love when messages are clear, okay? When Spirit speaks to you to help you. The fact it picked up on the fact that you were even at yoga. That's nice. Yeah, guys, just like what you saw, a reading is $25.25. You can go to the original aboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat. The list is open. You can also do a question for $5.55, an extended answer question. Just go to the original aboriginal.com. Let's see. Vaughn, you're the only other person on the list right now, honey, so I can do your 2 questions. I'll save your reading for tomorrow. Matter of fact, where are your questions? Because I see your purchase for tomorrow, but your email for your questions didn't come through. Did you fill it out? Huh. That's weird. It shows that you paid for them on the website, but I don't see the actual questions. What did you say? Thank you, Gigi. A lot of those cards been repeating these last few days. It's nice to have to clarify them. Yes. And you're welcome. I'm happy to share the message, honey. I was glad to help. Thank you. Hi, God's favorite. I appreciate you for the compliment, honey. She did have a really nice reading. Yes, Megan, remember, go ahead and subscribe. Hit the like if you haven't already, honey. I'm on Monday through Friday. There was a free collective read earlier. If you missed it, you can go back and watch that as well. Yes, you're so welcome, honey. I'm on Monday through Friday, sweetie. Don't forget, subscribe, okay? I just came over from TikTok, and I'm still growing my community over here. You're very welcome. So, Vaughn, go ahead and drop your questions in the chat, because for whatever reason, or over on Discord, if you rather do it over there, let me know, and I'll go to Discord, because for whatever reason, it's not showing it on my website. I mean, it's not showing it in my emails. Because I have you for 2 questions today, and then I have your reading and your question tomorrow. Guys, was there anyone else interested in a reading or a question? Let me know. The free readings for today have been done. I don't know. Vaughn, you still in the chat? We got genuine on with those jeans. In those jeans. Y'all let me know. The chat has slowed down quite a bit. I don't even see like my moderators. Are y'all in here? Let me see if you wrote it on the order, Vaughn, because question. Okay. It's in here. What is your question? Okay. Will the guy come around and commit after all this drama is over? And what is the rest of the week gonna be like? Okay, let me see, honey. But that was yesterday, wasn't it? I think that was yesterday. Let me go back. Oh, that's for tomorrow. Okay, I see. Never mind. That was your purchase for tomorrow. Okay. All good. No worries. Was there anybody else, guys? If not, it's going to be an early day for me, and I will take it. Y'all let me know. If there are any other questions or readings, guys, this is your window while the list is open. Let me see. I heard something, but I don't think that it was on that. Brittany, I see you, honey. I'll take a look for you, honey. Let me find out. You got a question. Hi. Happy Tap In Tuesday. It's all good, God's favorite. I'm not going anywhere just yet. Hi, Ruby. Let's take a look for you, Brittany. So you want to know anything you should know, any message. Okay. Message for Brittany. What do you want her to know, Spirit? Have you done any research on the tea leaves or coffee grounds yet? You said you late today. 3 of Pentacles fell out. Okay. This is, of course, teamwork, collaboration, quality when it comes to craftsmanship, your skill set. This could also be a group or a coven. Yeah. Causing illusions. This is about you choosing wisely. Being inspired. With the Page of Wands at the back of the deck. When it comes to a new project or a new beginning. Possibly working on a new job. Are you thinking about getting a new job? Something about you choosing wisely here. Okay. Yeah, maybe you've been feeling some heavy burdens. This is tied to your inheritance. Yeah, your spirit team wants you to play chess. Think about the long game here. Let me see. What does she need to know? You say yes over on TikTok. Okay. The competitive one you paid for. Oh, yes, that you applied for. Yeah. So something about you trusting your intuition here. Good job. Yeah, you tapped in big time. So Sick of Love Songs just came on by Neo. Something about you being confident here. Be self-assured. Yeah, this is something they're looking at this. Okay, I don't know if it's online, if it's an online job, or you get ready to get some sort of message online about this job. With this social media coming out, but this is all social media as well as emails, texts, things like that. Let me see. Yeah, being divinely guided to make this choice. Yeah, a happy ending, a successful outcome. This is nice. Yeah, something about you being dedicated and hardworking. I'm not sure who this hater energy is. It's an older female that could be upset about something. What the heck? Something about you being protected or keeping your guard up from this. Okay. Yeah, it looks like you're going to be moving on. Let me see. What else you need to know? Anything hidden here for Brittany? It closed yesterday. They're definitely looking at applicants. Okay, this group, there's a team that's looking at all the applications that got submitted. Let me see. Yeah, God's favorite. I see you, honey. I'll put you down. Sorry, Brittany. Hold on one second, love. Let me just put her down for her reading. I have you on the list for your reading, Pam. Let's see. Anything hidden? What else Brittany needs to know here? Somebody's still trying to send some sort of chaos magic, but it's not going to work with you being part of the collective. Okay, you coming out of something here and you have this unconditional love for your kids. Like, Spirit sees all of this. Yeah, some get ready to shift at work for you. Yeah. You're being divinely guided. Your spirit team. Yeah, some sort of gift. You're going to be rewarded here. This is nice. This looks really promising, okay, for your future. Yeah, you and your divine feminine energy. Something about you shifting and changing and adapting at this time. Yeah, your spiritual rank. You done leveled up, girl. This is nice. Get over any doubt or insecurity. I think you've already passed that stage. Okay. Something about you moving on. Yeah, it's a gift from spirit and your spiritual gifts coming in. Yeah, ZipRecruiter finds you. You're a needle in the haystack. I just heard this in my ears, okay, as a commercial. Huh. This job situation looks good, sweetie. Stay optimistic. Yeah, you made the right choice here. Something about you choosing wisely. You're completing a cycle, moving on from hidden enemies. Something about you having a happy ending in love. Yeah, being divinely guided. This is nice. Yes. I like, yeah, you playing chess, not checkers. That's good. You made the right move. I heard checkmate. Ooh. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, you made the right choice. Moving on from your current job and no longer serves you. Yes, really good energy for you. All right, Pam. I have you for your general next, honey. Thank you again, Brittany. I hope I gave you some confirmation. I'm sure you probably already know. Yes, how are you, Divinely Unique? Come on in, honey. Happy Tap In Tuesday, love. Remember, guys, the free collective read has been done for today. You can always go back and watch it. I am currently doing personals and questions. You can go to the original aboriginal.com, guys, to ask your question or get a personal reading. God's favor, you up next. This is your general read. Again, guys, if you want to see the collective, just go ahead and rewind and go back. Yes, love. Thank you for being here. All right, let's see God's favor. What Spirit wants you to know, honey. You're welcome, Brittany. I appreciate you. Ruby, you said you sent something. Let me take a look. Yes, I have you, honey. I'll put you down for your questions. Let's see. You got a shoddy connection today, Aboriginal one. It's all good. All right, Pam. God's favorite. This is your reading, honey. Let's see. I have you on the list, Ruby. No worries. Indigo Milk Cap came out. True colors being shown. Okay, 33 on here gives that Freemason, Secret Society cult energy, coven. But somebody's true colors you seeing, maybe you spoke up. Okay, blue gives the throat chakra. Indigo Milk Cap out here. Yeah, something about you speaking up, honey, with this throat chakra energy. Yeah, some sort of expanded awareness. You went through a tower and you see somebody true colors out here. Look, all your mushrooms are blue. Yeah, something about you being rare. Yeah, some sort of secrets being revealed. Okay, you trusted your intuition. Maybe you've been in hermit mode for a while. Something you're dealing with from the past here. The song that came out for you with Chingy. And it's called One Call Away. Jackpot is the name of the CD. Good job. Okay, you're going through some sort of portal. Getting rid of karmic relationships. Let's see what else. For God's favorite, we wanted to know. I appreciate y'all for hitting that like, for the hearts and the emojis. Thank you again. Subscribe if you haven't already to the channel, guys. I appreciate you for being here. Yeah, you're in some sort of void energy, or maybe you had to go through this. You had to stop and embrace going through the dark night of the soul. Okay, some sort of great cosmic womb opening for you. You saw somebody's true colors. Okay, you're going through some sort of void, or you already have. Yeah, knowing that you're not alone. Okay, you're right at the beginning of something new. Face your true north at this time. Yeah, one of the golden children. Okay, you got some rare gifts or something like that. Tapping into your inner child, going through the portal, children of the sun. Okay, that's that chosen energy. Yeah, trust the timing of this. Okay, trust the wave you came on. Time is not running out. We got Mariah Carey coming on. We belong together. 1:33 on the clock. You already got 33 in your reading. So some sort of shift, expansion, and growth for you. I'm not sure if you're aware you were dealing with a coven or a secret society or a group from your past. Let me see. What does she need to know? Yeah, you didn't know something. Something about you getting physical activity now. You're going through a rebirth, some sort of ending for a big shift or a change for you at this time. More of this blue. Again, throat chakra. You've been speaking up about something. Yeah, some sort of change happening now. You chose self-love. This is divine timing. Let me see. What do you need her to know, Spirit? Yeah. Again, get out of nature and ground. This is some sort of justice happening. Balancing the scales for you. So stay grounded. Yeah, you got some sort of happy ending coming your way. So don't be prideful. Somebody could be going through some sort of ego death. Somebody true colors coming out in a secret society, a group, or a coven. Here's this 33 again. Yeah, this is tied to your personal growth. Divine timing. Yeah, teaching and learning lessons. Yeah, you coming through something here. Okay, you got somebody thinking about you a lot. Let me see. God's favor, what do you want to know? Let's get you some tarot love. Message, please. Yeah, somebody under judgment from your past. You got some sort of clarity, a wake-up call about your life's purpose. You're in your north node, or you facing your true north now. This is nice. Yeah, you going through a portal here. You've been activated. Yeah. I'm not sure if you read cards or if you're a reader. Okay, somebody could be going to readers trying to find out what's happening for you, this person from your past, or trying to see what your inheritance is, what you're getting. Could be family members, whether you know it or not. Okay, something about somebody's true colors. Yeah, King of Wands, bold leader, charming and courageous out here. Stay grounded. Leo energy, something about you getting some sort of justice here as you move on, and somebody else is under judgment. Yeah, for doing magic. Stay focused. Turn visions into reality. Okay, this is you learning how to alchemize energy. Good job. Leo energy heavy out here. Okay, something about trusting your intuition is important around these moon cycles. Dealing with people from your past that are very nostalgic about your energy. Maybe someone you had a connection with, a past partner or close friend, family member. Okay. You could be in some sort of new love energy as well. Let me see. How are you, Amanda? Come on in. Welcome to the live. Happy Tap In Tuesday. Remember, y'all get those likes up. Thank you so much. The free collective has been done. You guys can go back and watch it if you missed it. The list is open. I'm currently doing readings and personal questions. Go to the originalaboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat. Yeah, somebody under judgment and they know they missed an opportunity with you here. Okay, somebody in their feelings about it. A water sign possibly. Hi, yes. What does it mean I'm facing my north? I made my affirmation cards. Okay, Amanda, thank you for being here, love. So facing your true north is about being on your spiritual journey and overcoming all of the negative things that you needed to work through to help you get to your life's purpose, your spiritual contract, your spiritual gifts, things that are tied to your inheritance. So you've dealt with all of the work you needed to do, the shadow work to help you get into your North Node, overcoming fears, dealing with addictions or things you're obsessed or things like that, stuff that's low vibrational. You're overcoming those things. You've probably been in hermit mode. And once you heal those generational curses, blockages, areas that you needed to work on in your bloodline as well as within yourself, that's that healing of your traumas. And you go into hermit mode for protection, spirit will reveal your enemies to you, but also you will start to understand and see your gifts. You start coming into your spiritual gifts, whatever that is for you. It's different for everyone. Something about maybe you've been sitting and you're wondering what's next, and spirit's like, we got something next for you, some sort of surprise you don't see coming, okay, from the divine. Or this is someone you moved on from and they're in a lot of regret. They know they missed some sort of opportunity with you. They're under judgment. Okay, depending on where you are on your journey. Let me see. Clarify. Yeah, something about you getting spiritual gifts. I was going to shuffle and I looked at the bottom of the deck. Ace of Cups. That's the cup that Spirit's giving you. Some sort of surprise. Okay, that's the same hand coming from the divine to give you something. Maybe you don't see it yet. Yeah, it's going to make you happy. You got a lot of support from your spirit team. Okay, cleanse your energy around the moon cycles. Somebody been attacking you. It's going to go back on them once you do. Let's see. What's this song? Justin Timberlake is on. And the name of the song is Rock Your Body, Justified. Clarify, King of Wands. Divinely unique to you, girly. I hope the original doesn't mind adding to this, though you can Google North Node for better understanding. Yeah, North Node. It's basically, I mean, if you know your natal chart, it helps even more. So you know the areas that you needed to work on. Like Chiron is where you need to heal. And when you face your true north, that's the areas that you're going to excel in. Okay. If you know your natal chart, look, it came out anyway. Somebody go through some sort of backfire. They're under judgment. Eight of Wands is also a swift change. Okay. Something coming in quick. Some could be some sort of news arriving. Again, you're going to get some sort of surprise you don't see coming. It's going to come in quick here. It could be a spiritual message. It could be an actual DM or text or email. But something about you stepping into some sort of leader, being bold, courageous, something about you being in your power. So stay grounded. You learn how to alchemize energy, and you got this happy ending over here. And it was a water sign, yeah, that you had to deal with. Look, the Magician clarifying the Magician. Wow. Okay, so this is you knowing how to alchemize energy. You know, the Magician, yes, it could be about people doing magic, of course, but the Magician, whenever you look at the Magician card, usually it shows all of the elements on the table, right? It'll have the pentacles, the cup, a wand, a sword. He has the wand in his hand. He's spiritually connected, right? Tapped into the ethers. So this is you being fully connected, alchemizing energy, and being tapped into the divine on your purpose and what you're supposed to be doing. So you staying focused will help you turn these visions, these ideas, this inspiration that you're getting from the divine with this wand into reality. Okay, this is what they want you to focus on. It's some sort of happy ending over here. This is coming in under the Sun card. Really nice. Hi, Christine. Come on in, love. Appreciate you for being here. Yeah, something getting ready to put you in a luxury lifestyle once you tap into this. Yeah, because of this judgment. People... Again, judgment isn't just people under judgment. It's also you getting clarity, a wake-up call, right? About your life's purpose and what you're supposed to be doing. Maybe you were in your head about something, some sort of self-imposed restriction. It's time now to move on to calmer waters. Some sort of painful ending you had to endure to get you to this place, dealing with people with some sort of addictions or tied to this devil energy. Okay, these dark entities is what I was going to say. Got Usher coming on with yeah. Wow. Let's see. What else, please? For God's favorite, what do you want her to know? This is nice, honey. Really good. Okay, true colors. You things being revealed to you. You're seeing something here. Yeah, see it through. Something about you seeing something through. you don't always finish what you start, then talk badly to yourself because of it. So break this karmic pattern by seeing a project through to the end and then be proud of what you accomplished. Okay? So don't give up. Don't feel like you missed out or something didn't happen the way you wanted, or maybe you had to move on from someone that was like this, that's now under judgment. They don't follow through on things. Something about you making sure you follow through on what the divine tells you at this time. Yeah, you had to take some sort of pause, okay, to reflect. Like I said, you've been in hermit mode. Maybe you got rid of people from the past that were dependent on your energy. And here it is, you had to forgive yourself. Yeah, something about some forgiveness. Okay, you left somebody behind or you had to move on. Somebody may want your forgiveness. See how there's two and now there's one? Something about you moving on. Let's see. How you doing, Cheryl? Thank you for being here, honey. Christine, remember guys, y'all like the live, go ahead and subscribe to the channel. The free collective read has been done. You guys can go back and watch. Currently taking personals. Go to the original aboriginal.com if you want to ask a question or purchase a reading. Drop your receipt number in the chat. I'll be more than happy to get you on the list. Thank you for being here. Yeah, something about a caring connection. Okay. A new supportive relationship is on the horizon for you. It might be a kindred spirit or possibly even romance. It could be someone new or the deepening of an existing relationship. Just open your heart to this new connection. Yeah, something better. Okay, you moved on. It could be a fire sign. You moved on for a water sign. You get ready to move on to a fire sign. Something better. Yeah, there's some boundless possibilities coming in for you. Be open to this. Have a courageous heart, okay? You're standing at the edge of limitless potential. Don't limit your dreams based on your past experiences. Embrace this boundless possibility that is awaiting you. That's that magician energy. Okay, alchemizing it and getting focused. Don't be in your pride. Okay, move forward. Yeah, find the lesson in what you went through in the past and just move on. This is about helping you expand and grow. And it is going to require you to have this courageous heart now. Okay, be open. Wow. Let's see. Let's see. What else, please? For God's favorite. What you wanted to know? The Most High out here. Okay. Abundance, gratitude, big new ideas. Okay. Don't feel like you missed out. That's the divine. That's the hand of the divine giving you this cup. The Most High. Some sort of big new idea. Something you're going to be given tied to your purpose and what you're supposed to be doing. This is really good energy because you've healed to the point where now the divine wants to give you something. Yeah, you overcame some sort of trust issues or illusions, or if you was dealing with some sort of devil in the past, somebody that had addiction issues, manipulating something, you're getting justice and something's being made fair now. Yeah, something about you moving on with a fire sign, finding your passion and keep going. Let me see. Yeah, something about helping you navigate emotional weight when it comes to financial stress or whatever you've been dealing with. The Emperor back out here. The Most High not once but twice. What? 15 is the devil card. This is who's dealing with this devil energy. Capricorn. Something about you taking the initiative to step into an authority position or be a leader is important. Maybe you're going to get some sort of message about this. Some sort of leadership role. Yeah, you're fertile. Earth angel energy. Yeah, you did the work here with the sun card right behind that, which is already out here. Very creative, endeavoring, nurturing, fertile spirit that you have. This happening now in Taurus season. The Empress card makes me think of Taurus. Okay. Again, practice moderation. Be patient with yourself. Balance is key when you're talking about alchemizing these energies. There's nothing wrong with being proud of yourself. Nothing at all. You know, pride isn't a bad thing. It just says to make sure you balance the energy, alchemize it. but not a bad thing at all. You should be proud. You earned this. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune. You completed the cycle and learned some lessons. And now you're moving forward. After going through a tower, some sort of shift done by the divine. Got Get It Shorty by Lloyd on. Get It Shorty in the background. Let's see. What else they want you to know, honey? What else? Hey, Natalie. Welcome to the live, honey. Remember, y'all hit the thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel, guys. The free collective for today has been done. I'm on Monday through Friday. I start at 11. Currently doing a personal read, but I'm doing readings and questions. You can go to the original aboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat. Thank you for being here. I'll be more than happy to get you on the list. Yeah, see the karmic reflection. Okay, somebody showed you their true colors. You saw this. Every person you meet reflects something within yourself. Learn from what they mirror back to you. So many people need to understand that. The people who get triggered and they lash out at others, they're mad because they see something in you that they want within themselves, but it's spirit reflecting that to them so they can do the work. And they don't understand that. It's like a misunderstanding, and then there's a problem, right? People get triggered. Something about you learning about fixing that, healing that. Things were reflected to you and you saw it through to heal yourself. Happy birthday, Cheryl. Thank you for being here, love. Yeah, something about this shaping your future. Because you did the work. You had to trust the lesson, okay? And not the pain. You realized it wasn't meant for you to stay hurt, and you healed and moved forward. And that was the best thing you could have done for yourself. This is what's balancing the scales. That's how you learn the lessons and move forward. So you did the work. Good job. Yeah, you let the truth set you free. Wow, you had to yell or let something out. I saw that throat chakra energy came through heavy. All of your mushroom cards were blue. And look at how he's screaming or like speaking something out or yelling something out here. It says, speak your truth. Okay, the truth that you've hidden. When it comes to your needs, your fears, or your regrets, freedom will begin there when you speak it out. Okay, let it go to heal. Something about some caring connections. Maybe you had to be honest with people. You're welcome, Cheryl. I appreciate you, love, for being here. You come to the live tomorrow. I'm on at 11. Yeah, something about the prototype. Yeah, you had to speak your truth. This is from the Speaker Box Love Below CD by Outkast. Yeah, you let go of what could have been. You just let something go. Grief often hides in the story of what didn't happen. Release the almost to return to the now. Something about these boundless possibilities and letting the past go. You know, maybe something about you falling in love again is important. Yeah, you had to break free from some sort of emotional dependence or somebody from the past here to help give you courage to take a leap of faith. You had to untangle your emotions with somebody that was very dependent or codependent on your energy. Let me see. What else we needed to know for God's favorite? These hit my lap. What is this? Write a gratitude list and take time to dance. Okay, so write down what you're thankful for. Move your body. I'll leave them out here since they hit my lap. What's at the bottom of the deck? So I was shuffling, but they fell into my lap here. Yeah, positive affirmations. Again, speaking out. Saying positive things to yourself, about yourself. Look in the mirror and do this. It has on here, I love myself. I am brave. I am beautiful. I am worthy. I am grateful. I am healthy. I'm happy. I choose love. Okay? All of these things, you speak it into existence. It creates change in your life. Especially when you use the words I am. Okay? Yeah. Stay grounded. Connect with Earth. You're going through a rebirth. A nice transformation Keep choosing self-love and stay grounded. Meditate. Again, you're going to connect with a fire sign. Something about a fire sign is going to help you change your perspective on something. Or maybe you've already met this fire sign. Leo, Aries, Sag. Something is relevant, or something you connecting with a fire sign is relevant, okay? Whether it's new love or partnership or connection. For your final message, sweetie, what did you want? Timing, a future oracle message? You definitely came through something. Give thanks and gratitude, of course, I'm sure you do, to your spirit team, but speak positive affirmations. You may want to consider dancing. Okay, you can turn on music and dance. You can take dance or look at a YouTube dance video. Whatever it is for you as far as dance, movement is going to be important. It could be line dancing, whatever works. You got some boundless possibilities coming for you in the future, some abundance. With this magician energy, it's something about you being able to alchemize energy really well. Letting go of what could have been so that you can move on. Let's see what the future wants to tell you, honey. Future oracle message. Okay, Kiva, I'll take a look, honey. Give me 1 second. Future oracle message. What do you want to know? For God's favorite? Yeah. Could you surrender just a bit more? The seeker, all-seeing eye, spirit of release. Yeah, something about you getting spiritual illumination and clarity. So just a reminder, if there's anything else you need to let go of, release it. Because that's what she's doing here. Letting go of what could have been. Both of them have images of a female crying. Or like letting something go. Let me see the bottom of the deck for you. Yeah, growing pains. 19. You already have that out here as well for your final message. Healing, patience when it comes to unconscious, okay? A lot of trusting your intuition here, okay? With this third eye energy is really, really heavy for you. All of them have their third eye open. And you got some sort of happy ending with the sun card in your reading twice, sweetie. That's beautiful. You releasing and being patient, trusting your intuition is what's bringing this happy ending in for you. Beautiful energy. Okay, again, facing your north node. Yeah, it says, don't worry, darling. You're going to find your way. Okay, don't even worry. You're doing it. Something about releasing curses or psychic attacks from the past, learning lessons so that you can move forward. Stay grounded. Okay? Yeah, your choices matter. I just heard a commercial say that. Okay, honey. I hope that helped you. Nice energy. Again, with the sun card twice in your reading, that's amazing, okay? A happy ending here. Just stay positive. Get a little dance move in, okay? Do your little dance to help raise your vibration. Listen to a favorite song and move. Keep going, sweetie. You're doing a good job here. Spirit said they're proud of you for seeing it through. And if you don't know, Google North Node. That may help you get some more insight. You know, I did my best to describe it. You can go back and watch that portion. But if you need to Google North Node, it'll help you. And even better, if you can get a natal chart and find out where your North Node is, that'll help you even more. But you're being divinely guided, honey. Thank you again, sweetie, for supporting my business. I appreciate you, love. Let me see. Ruby, you're next. And yes, Kiva, I have you on the list for your question, honey. Let's see. Message for Ruby. You have 2 questions. Your first one, where am I to find a lawyer? I'm not sure if I'm to get legal aid or find someone I can afford. Do you have 2 names in mind? I can ask for you based off of who you're considering. Do you have 2 names in mind? Like lawyer 1 or lawyer 2? Do you have something like that? I can ask for you that way. And then no, I just have no idea where to put my energy. Okay, let me see. So you want to know where you can find a lawyer. I'm not sure if I'm to get legal aid or find someone I can afford. Okay, so does she need to get legal aid or find somebody she can afford, Spirit? So legal aid will be the first row, and somebody you can afford will be the second row, and I'll tell you what Spirit wants you to know, okay? Let's see. Whoa, so legal aid will be the right move. You're going to need to get some legal aid here. Yeah, it might move slower than you want, but it's looking like that's going to be a better option already. Yeah. Something about waiting on some results. So are you waiting on something before you can decide to get legal help? Let me see. Let me use the other deck for the other column. Let me see. You said you can't afford. Oh. Yeah. You're dealing with somebody coming up against you, fighting against you, getting an attorney. Your spirit team sees this. Yeah, with this legal situation. Some sort of judgment already out here, honey. Stay strong. Have you tried looking online already? I split the deck on the 8 of Wands, okay, with social media. You got off the phone. You're waiting to see if they can help get an attorney for you. I've been calling and calling. No one can take my case. Let me see. Yeah, it's going to be... it might take longer than you want, but everything's saying on this side for you to go with getting some sort of legal aid. Okay. Anything else? Because the county you're in is a disaster. They don't want to take a case there. Yeah, it's a lot of delays trying to hire an attorney. Again, I don't know if you're waiting on some money or some sort of judgment or something over here with justice and judgment. And then this King of Pentacles. Your spirit team is helping to get something to you, but there's some sort of delay. It's saying get the legal aid. Okay. That's gonna be your best bet for you to get some sort of help. Legal aid. Something else over here going on in court already. Let me see. Because stay strong. Okay, I saw the string card. Let me see. Something about you continue to move forward courageously. But yeah, go for getting the legal aid. That's going to be your best bet for your first question. For your second question, I won my disability case, but won't get paid until the end of next month. The bills are piling up. What do I do in the meantime to cover bills and my needs? Oh. Let's see, honey. So you did get custody. Spirit said you would, but now you need somebody to help you sue your ex for damages. Wow. So the attorney you had could not include that in your recent case? My goodness. Let's see. She needs to know how she's going to get things taken care of. Sweetie, it just came to me. You know, in your situation, if you've exhausted options and you do have some sort of ruling in your favor, you may be able to get some sort of a loan based off of that, so that when that money comes, you repay it as soon as it comes in, okay? You may want to look into, I've never had to do it, but I've seen commercials for people who have settlements coming in, and then they can contact somebody to get a loan until the settlement pays. I know there's some sort of crazy interest on that, but you may want to look into that. I don't know if you've tried or considered maybe taking out some sort of a credit card through your bank. Okay, getting a line of credit that way. Talk with a loan officer, let them know what's going on, see if there's something that can be worked out that way. But let me ask for you. Oh, you needed a separate lawyer. They said they couldn't do both. Let's see, honey. Opportunities, okay? Yes, prepare to receive. So you know this money is coming in. Something about you staying balanced. A reason for you to celebrate, okay? What else? She wants to know what to do, Spirit. Move in silence. Sheesh. So prepare to receive. You can't tell anybody about what you're getting. It says this is the end of a difficult situation for you. You're confused. Maybe you still feel powerless about how to handle something going through this tower. What else? She needs insight, Spirit. Yeah, there's a lot of conflict around this. Something about you being nurturing and loving. Clarify what's out here. Since y'all put it out here, let's see. She needs to know what to do. Again, move in silence. It's about you choosing wisely. I gave you 2 suggestions just off the top of my head, but let me see. You need to come up with a saving strategy as well once you get this money. Yeah, the judgment's in your favor here. Something about you being prepared to receive. You are now moving towards some sort of wish fulfillment when it comes to what's going on with the kids from the past here. There's a masculine that's being made to move on. Let me see. Something about you being a leader. And move forward. There's this makes me think of an attorney speaking on your behalf in court here. Yeah, you're getting ready to get some help. Somebody's getting ready to be able to work for you or work with you here to help with this conflict. Yeah, some sort of evidence on your side or ruling in your favor. Let me see. You want to know how to handle this. The Moon card. So you got to trust your intuition here. You're dealing with a Tower. And I gave you some suggestions. Yeah, something about you celebrating, but I don't know if you can look for something online to do work-wise. Something about you getting a message. Okay, don't give up. You're going to get a message from someone to help you with this. What else? Yeah, something about you putting in some work to get justice. Let me see. She needs to know what to do, Spirit, as far as covering her bills. Getting rid of a karmic connection. It's something about a partnership. Somebody gonna work with you. Divine wants you to be inspired. Yeah, you're getting divine guidance. You're going through this step by step. Be inspired dealing with these kids. Yeah, ending this karmic connection. What have you considered? And I'll ask for you on both of those. Is there something you've already thought of that you want to do? And I can find out which one would go best for you. I gave you 2 suggestions, but I don't know if that's available where you are. I've heard commercials. I'm sure you've heard them too. Like, what's the name of that thing? JG Whitworth or something. But I'm sure there are areas or places there around you that will give you loans based off of the fact that you have some sort of some sort of legal payout coming. Okay. You might even want to talk with maybe somebody at the courts that can point you in that direction. Sometimes they have advice, clerk of the courts and those types. They may have some advice to give you on that as well while you're waiting on something. Okay. That's all I got, honey, for, an answer to your question. Unless you want me to ask yes, no, specifically ideas that you have. You're asking for general, you need to give me a little bit more to work with to answer this question. You wanted me to pull it out of thin air, but what are you already considering? What has Spirit already said to you? Okay. And then I'll ask and they'll confirm yes or no. I know they told you were going to win the case. Something about you having a financial plan is important once you do get the settlement. Okay, learn how to budget or get you somebody to help you budget. Something about better values, I just heard. Okay. Yeah. It does say there's help coming and something about you getting a message online that came through. So whatever y'all been trying for, there's some sort of email or message you're going to get. Again, get you some sort of financial plan in place so that when that settlement comes, you don't squander or waste it, okay? You got to put something in place. I gave a few suggestions. You may want to go back and watch and then try and look in your area for those things, okay? If you got decent credit, you may be able to get some sort of extension on a credit card and budget that. Or if you have some documentation showing that you have this settlement coming, talk to a loan officer at a bank. And if the bank won't work with you, then you have to find some of these other places that give loans that aren't the bank, but they have crazy interest rates like loan shark stuff. So be careful. Okay. Good luck, honey. I'm glad you won your case, though. And yes, go with getting someone that will help you as far as legal aid. Let's see, Kiva, you're next, honey. Thank you again, Ruby. Remember, guys, the list is open. If you have a question, go to theoriginalaboriginal.com and drop your receipt number in the chat. Questions are $5.55 and readings are $25.25. The list is open. Appreciate y'all for being here. Don't forget to like and subscribe to the channel. The free collective read has been done for today. You can go back and watch that. Currently taking personals at this time. So let's see, Kiva. James Williams got approved to see me for 3 months, but his company want me to pay a fee. What the heck? That don't even sound right. That don't even sound right. That don't sound right. I'm gonna tell you that before I even ask. Okay. Let me see. I don't like this. What the heck? So she want to know, is he scamming her? What's going on now with this being released and all of this? You better not. Don't you pay a dime. Let me see. Is he scamming her? Oh. Ten of Swords jumped out. This is a painful ending, or somebody being at rock bottom. Yeah. I don't trust this. You're this Empress. You're real fertile. Okay, and this person, some sort of heartbreak. The Death card out here, rebirth energy. Yeah, somebody trying to get money, or somebody asking for money. This is a painful ending. That's a no. It's supposed to go the other way, not you giving to him. Let me see. Sexy Love by Neo. Let me see. Clarify this. Yeah, he got legal issues. Okay? He got legal issues. That ain't your problem. Yeah, from a hating ass female. Okay. That's costing him money from the past. And it's not fair for him to think you're going to pay for it. That's not fair. No. Yeah, he waiting on some kind of results before he can travel. But this don't have nothing to do with you. This is him dealing with a past lover that's dark. Okay, and she blocking his money. So I guess he wants you to pay for something, but it ain't gonna happen, baby. If you got to pay, yeah. Some regret about some kids that he dealing with. Trust your intuition. Keep your guard up. Okay. Something about you not being no fool. What else was hidden here? And what's going on? If it's all of that, he could go take out a loan. What that got to do with you? That ain't right. Let me see. Hey, who the hell paying fee and you in the military? I ain't never heard of that. Okay. My husband's a vet. I've dealt with other people in the military and ain't never had to pay no damn fee about getting a leave and coming to visit. Let me see. Oh, nah. This is a bunch of illusions. Okay, something going on. Trust your intuition. He want to escape something, but he don't have the money. That's really what's going on. He got legal issues. Okay? And he may have been awarded the leave, but he can't afford to come and see you. That's the problem. That's the problem. He dealing with a baby mama that he has some sort of painful ending with, and he has to pay. Okay? And these legal issues, either they done froze his money. Yeah, something about him not being able to get hands on money to come towards you. Let me see. Yeah, he need money. Why he don't just be honest and tell you that? It's him. He need money. He probably ashamed or embarrassed to ask. So he made it seem like it was something, yeah, he got legal fees and everything else to pay. And he tried to make it seem like it's the military, but it's not. It's him. He's still attracted to you. He trying to get with you, honey, but that's him. He gonna have to pay that. That's not for you to pay. No. Let me see. Yeah, you know better. You got knowledge about this. I don't know why this Leo keeps showing up. Yeah, this is he doing something secret here. His money is tied up. His money is tied up. He's embarrassed. He can't afford to come. Yeah, he need money. They got his money blocked, honey. He can't travel. He has the okay from, you know, I guess he put in a request to leave with his company or whatever, but he can't afford to travel. Child, have you seen the price of flights? But I mean, even with that, he could catch. They usually have free flights. He could catch in the military. Maybe it's not something nearby you from where he's at, but usually you should be able to catch a flight, a military flight. But yeah, his money tied up. So you could be honest and call him on it, but he shouldn't be trying to be sneaky about this. I don't like it. Okay. Some about some child support and his money being locked up. No, ma'am. Anything else? Don't do it. Yeah. You trying to gain access online to you? No. Oh well. Gotta pay to play, buddy. Stop playing games. You should have been honest. No. Don't send him a dime. Yeah, if he's in the military, he should be able to afford to come and see you. So that means he really owe a lot of back child support. Yeah, look, I'm trying to pick up the cards. How many kids he got? Yeah, he can't travel because of his child support. And dealing with this past female. He got more than one baby mama? What's going on? Yeah, attachments. I don't know, but it's somebody some child support that's stopping him from coming. Okay, his money is not looking good. Big red flag. Okay. He told you one, but he might have more than one issue going. You know, that child support stuff come up on the docket and then they start looking into other things. And that might be what's gonna mess his money up. Yeah, somebody, some past love child that's got him tied up. She got him locked up, baby. He can't get out of this. Something about him losing sleep and everything else. Yeah, he thought he was being slick. Okay, he didn't tell you the whole truth about something. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. No, sir. How quickly things change, okay? Yeah. So I'm going back on him. Yeah, Remember the Times just came on by Michael Jackson. Damn, Kiva. You say you out. Yeah. I'm glad you realized it before, you know what I mean? Sometimes rejection is your protection. It's not saying he's a bad guy. He just got stuff from his past that he need to clean up. And trying to get you to help him cover it ain't, and that ain't gonna work. Maybe some other chick has done that for him. You know, some of these women out here, they'll pay to play because they need that in their life that bad, right? So they'll pay it. But I ain't no fool, and I know you ain't. Okay. So remember the times Michael Jackson, yeah, he being made to remember some shit. Something he did or something was going on, and he got to deal with that first. Love don't pay bills. Okay. So maybe that's something that's going on, you know, talking to you and making it seem like, you know, there's this, you know, I'm not saying there's not a love connection because there probably is. But financial problems get in the way of that. That's one of the main reasons for divorce. People have money issues. And love is not the only thing that makes a relationship work. So yes, there could be a love connection and he could be the right guy for you and all that, but if the money ain't right, then that's a problem. That's a blockage. So more than likely that's what's gonna happen. He got money issues and it's getting in the way of y'all connection. Child. 222 on the clock. He gonna have to get that together. That don't have nothing to do with you. So if that's a deal breaker, then that's a deal breaker. Y'all can have all the chemistry in the world. And see, that's what happens, right? So he already got baby mama. He say it's one. Hopefully he told the truth about that. But I told you, I did your SEX reading and I told you what was going on with him, baby. He know how to put it down. And he probably done had the ability to do that to women, and they pay for him and they do stuff. And, you know, he can't get to you to put it down for you to pay. Is what's going on. Okay, Spirit's showing you something before that come in. Because you got people that get caught up in lust. They get caught up in getting that D, baby, and then they ain't had it like that before, and then they just go ahead and empty out their account or they put it on their card. And no, you can't do that. No, sir. No, ma'am. No, no. No ham, no turkey. We're not doing that. Okay? So I'm glad you found out ahead of time. I'm sorry that, you know, the connection because of this money situation is being blocked, but that's Spirit protecting you until he get it together. Don't pay a dime, child. Nothing. No, sir. That's your debt. Them your kids. That's your baby mama. That's your court issue. That's your child support. No. I know. It showed a good love connection between them, but his money ain't right. I feel like that's the issue. The money portion of it. But Michael Jackson, Remember the Times, is sending me as the last song. Okay. What you said, I need to ask you that. Ask what? Yeah, I know you do. And like I said, it's a lot of people that have a love connection, they have chemistry, but so many marriages and relationships they separate because of money. You know, money is a major money, sex, right? If somebody is faithful, if they cheat, those are two big deal breakers. Abuse, whether it's verbal, mental, emotional, that's another deal breaker, right? Y'all got good chemistry, but his money ain't right. So you know you got to be firing on all cylinders. All the lanes got to be green, and that's a big one. That one red. And then he don't want to be honest about it because he should have told you instead of saying you got to pay something. I really was hoping or thinking he was hoping that you would pay and he could put it on you and you'll keep paying kind of thing. Because, you know, you got to be careful. Geminis can be users. So you got to know, like, what's going on with that. Child. Ain't we grown? We too old to be playing games by now. What the hell? Yeah, Love of My Life just came on by Erykah Badu. See, I'm trying to tell you, girl. Love of Your Life. So, we did the reading. You know what's going on down there. You know what's going on down there. And that'll be some kind of love of your life, something you ain't never felt before. And that's what happened to a lot of women. They get demonetized, child, digmatized, and then they doing whatever for the D. Wasn't it a D challenge out a couple of years back? I want to say I dropped it over in the Spicy Visuals chat when everybody was doing videos about what they'll do for the D and da, right? And so that's a real thing. You got a lot of women, they lose their mind over that. He got to get his money together. It is what it is. Hi, Frankie. Yeah, something about him being a freak, child. He said the dude comment just came in and said a freak, y'all. Listen. You got some people, that's their weakness. Okay? That freak energy, y'all know how people get. Y'all done seen it. These people lose their mind over some good sex. That be half of the damn news stories. Okay, y'all be careful. Lord have mercy. Child, you would have been trying to pay that and he would have put the smack down on you. Okay? And wanted to get you to pay for everything else moving forward. Sir, And you got people that manipulate like that. I won't. I'm not worried about it. If you do what you need to do to find what's gonna make you happy, finding somebody good as a chemistry, but their money ain't right or their health ain't right, because that's another thing, right? You can find somebody with the money, and y'all can have really good chemistry online, but then come to find out he ain't got nothing going on downstairs, or it ain't working right, or whatever. Then that's another deal breaker. That's what I'm saying. You need somebody with all the lanes on green, no reds. Somebody said not the SmackDown. Listen, y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Or act like y'all know. Everybody grown. Okay? It's the truth. I'm being honest with you. I'm telling you no different than I would tell any of my friends or my own children or whatever. You be careful out here. There's some people that have somebody losing their mind, okay, about what they could do to them in the bedroom. And then they just give them access to everything. Their money, their time, right? You got people, they start calling off from work for hookups in the middle of the day, and because they ain't never had it like that, right? And now they done compromise their own income, or they saying no to friends and family because they all about this new person, and people do it all the time. She said, "Yeah, I need all green." Yeah, sweetie, you need all green. You want to make sure they're good in all the lanes, whatever the lanes are for you, because everybody have different priorities. Some people only need somebody as a companion. Some people need financial support. They could care less about sex. Everybody's different. Some people, it's all about sex. And you got the lineup. You need to know what's the priorities on your list. What's at the top of the list? What's at the bottom of the list? They could be handsome and really good in the bedroom, but their money ain't right. That's a problem, right? Or they got the money and they look nice, but they can't do nothing in the bedroom. That's a problem. So everybody have what's important to them. You need to figure it out. And what it is that's gonna work for you. She said, I got a lot of wands. And based off of your priorities, determine what's gonna be the best fit for you. Listen, I'm just saying it how it is. If y'all don't know, we adults. That wand was pretty too. I know it was, child. I know it was. We already talked about that. Well, boot it and reload the lineup. Listen. One came at me thinking I would lose it that way. He was so angry when I wasn't going out like that. I know that's right, Cheryl. Child. It's plenty of wands, okay? It's plenty of people out here know how to put it down, baby. Just because you know how to put it down and you think I'm going to be the fool, that's not going to happen. Go find you another one, okay? Whoop, got to be quicker than that. Yes. Got to be quicker than that, okay? They feel like, that's going to work. We got Neo with Miss what's this independent remix coming on? Yeah. She Got Her Own by Jamie Foxx and Fabulous and Neo. That's one thing about it. Have your own, right? So you ain't got to worry about nobody. Have your own. So you ain't got to deal with them playing these games. Just like I told my daughter, child. Have your own. Work hard and have your own. So they can't be out here trying to run game. You got your car, you got your bank account, you got you a job, you got you a place. Okay, where's the weakness? Because just because you got something going on in them pants, baby, they sell that too. Like, what we doing? You gotta really look at it that way. Being able to do it for yourself is so important. Kiva said, not my problem. That's them child support issues. That's not your problem. That's his problem. Where is he at? I'm just curious. Whatever he asked you for, find out what a one-way ticket or a round-trip ticket would be from wherever he at to wherever you at, and see if the numbers is the same. Just out of curiosity, child. I've been Told you to do some investigating. He in Germany. Oh, I don't know what those flights are. But again, that sounds like some sort of court fees or something. Because if he in the military, they get free flights. They can get to the States. You said it's the same, child. Yeah, we're not playing games, sir. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. That's a no. Big red flag. Child. He tried it. Yeah, it's usually added in like their orders or something like that. Right. Wow. Only if it's a part of their orders. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. You know. But I would think him being overseas like that, they wouldn't make them have to pay to come home. You say it is a part of his order. So what the heck? Anyway, he tried it. Child, he tried it. We're gonna laugh him right on out the chat. He tried it. He sure tried to put his hands in your pocket, didn't he? I didn't see it. I was asking about your questions. Vaughn, I had you down. I thought you said you had two questions, and I looked at that was yesterday's question because I remember answering those. And then I seen where you paid for a reading and a question for tomorrow. Oh, you work for the government with the military, Frank. So Frankie can tell you what's good. What's up, child? He tried it. You want me to answer the question for today? Is that what you're asking? Okay, let me see your question. Hold on. What does Spirit want you to know today? Okay, so you're using Oracle cards and you want to know what your gifts are? Let me see. Let's see for Vaughn. What two questions? Because I ain't seen them questions. The only questions I have for you are from yesterday. And that's the reason why I was like, well, where are they? I have your question and your reading for tomorrow, but when I look on my orders, I have two questions from yesterday, and I know I answered them. What's the order number on your questions for today? Maybe I missed it because I'm looking, but I see the 20th, you asked two questions, and then I have your order you put in today for your question and your reading. So let me know if I missed something because I'm like, what the heck? So the order number I have for you today, it shows a reading and a question. So you want me to answer the question about the spiritual gifts? On your thing, Vaughn? Yeah, that's the one I'm looking at. It ends in 203. And you purchase a reading and you purchase a question. So it says, what does Spirit want me to know today? Can Spirit tell me what my gifts are? You're wondering if you're on the right path because you're using oracle cards. So that's the one you want me to find out for you? Okay. I know the reading it's one question. I mean, it shows you paid for one question. But I'll ask. It's not a problem. Let's see. So Vaughn want to know about her spiritual gift, Spirit. And then I'll find out what's her spiritual gifts. So you being able to coach or learn or help other people learn. What is this? Psychocartography. Learning how to read ley lines in the land to receive messages and understand. Ooh, confirmation. So something about you getting where ley lines and grids are. Okay. To help enhance you is what I'm feeling with that. There's a lot going on with the ley lines right now. Something about you coaching. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, energy healing. Balance your energy to help you keep up. Right now, you're going through a healing phase, okay? Yeah, something about you getting your energy up. Because I'm asking about your gifts, but they're telling me you're still getting downloads. And something about you getting their ley lines to help you heal is important, okay? Ley lines are energy grids, okay? And it is important for you to balance your energy right now. You trying to tap into your gifts, your gifts, okay? Let me see, because I'm asking about your gifts. Yeah, read your Bible verses. Child, they talking about you healing first. They're not even telling me about no gifts, okay? Something about having faith and seeking clarity right now. Do the energy healing. Work with your Bible verses. I know Psalms was a big one. And something about you getting your energy back, connecting with the ley lines. Every time I ask, they sending me something else for you to heal with. Okay, that's 3. Here, let me work with some tarot and see what else they want you to know. Ley lines came out first, healing energy, and then Bible verses. So let me see. Let me see. Yeah, wish fulfillment coming in with the Nine of Cups. They want you to be able to celebrate and get this wish fulfillment, but you got to keep healing. They want you to get clarity. What's this song? Anthony Hamilton. The point of it all. Okay, heal so you can understand the point of everything. Let me see. I'll find out for you. Yeah, you're healing. They want you to do the healing work because you're going through a tower. Yeah. You're moving on. Okay, keep moving forward with integrity. Yeah, prepare to receive. So read Bible verses. You got some sort of opportunity coming in. They want you to prepare to receive. And again, keep moving forward with honesty and integrity. Right now, you're in hermit mode for a reason. Okay, they're protecting you. Anything else you need to know with this, Spirit? Yeah, it's about learning how to defend yourself. Stand your ground here. Something about ley lines is important for your defense. Energy. It could be places. I mean, ley lines are like places in the world that harness or actually have a higher energy vibration or frequency. Like some cities are better for you to live in than others. So maybe you need to do the research on ley lines around you. You know, I've been pulling the countries and cities and states in the readings, but I never thought about it. It could be places that people need to consider moving to help their energy feel. Let me see. Hi, Irma. Thank you for being here, honey. Welcome to the live. Yeah, tower again. Clarifying the tower. Yeah. You got to get through this tower first. This is being done by the divine. This is helping to heal your energy. Yeah, because you was dealing with somebody that is very controlling and greedy, and they don't want to let something go. And they under judgment. Okay, this energy can affect your energy right now. Yeah, when it comes to the kids and child support, is he really worried about some child support, huh? About his money? Let me see. And you having this luxury lifestyle? Let me see. Hey, Star Child, thank you for being here. Yeah, they got you in hermit mode again. Okay, so read your Bible verses, do the energy work, and then the new love comes. Okay, write some things down, budget, get ready. It's moving slow, but it's moving. Now, let's find out about you being on the right path here. Let me see. We got T-Pain, I'm Sprung coming on. Let's find out about you with these oracle cards if you're on the right path. So you want to know, Spirit. She's using oracle cards. Is this the right path? For Vaughn. She on the right path with these oracle cards. Page of Swords, that's the truth. Yeah, written images and messages. That's what oracle cards are. So yes, something about you doing the work. Yeah. Staying bold, self-confident, being self-assured here. Power, inner strength, truth, written messages, teamwork, competence, and planning. Yeah. Let me get you some clarifiers. All of that's a yes. Let me see. Message for Vaughn. Yeah. I know you feel like things are delayed, or you've been putting in a lot of work and you're like, well, wait a minute. When am I going to go see some results here? It's coming. Got to deal with what's going on with the past first. Yeah. And then you get from this partnership and you standing your ground and defending your energy. Clarify this Page of Swords energy. Yeah, 9 of Wands. Okay, keep your defenses up. Something about a painful ending with this divorce, and they're working with you on this. But yes, keep doing what you're doing with these cards, okay? Something about them, you receiving messages or getting back whatever you put into it. Yeah, again, you got to move on from the past. That storm, okay? Yeah, somebody trying to win at all costs. There she go. This bitch. She had to show herself. Okay. Yeah, somebody don't have any limiting beliefs about what's happening. Okay. They get ready to be put in some sort of spiritual jail, or they already are. And you get ready to take this leap of faith and move forward. And somebody in regret. He's doing a lot of drinking. Regret, child. Get your confirmation. You get your rest. It's a female energy that's sick from the past. Somebody, family member or his family. Somebody's sick. Yeah, because it was happening with this split, this breakup, this divorce. This is over with. And you get ready to have a happy ending. You're doing the right thing here. He's definitely been trying to delay you. But it don't matter. This is over with. Something about him being caught, sprung. Yeah, it's too much evidence in court, child. He can't get away. So whatever he did impulsive, it's not going to work. He know he trapped. Now he see it. Okay, something about what's going on. He see it. Spirit making sure he see it. Give it your spirit team. Okay, Chariot with that box Chevy energy. They want you to stay confident and be self-assured. You're fine. This is all a yes. Something about you making the right choice or the right decision, choosing wisely. Now, it did come up for you that he was trying to use your kids. I remember that. Mm-hmm. Thank you guys for whoever it was. Thank you for hitting the likes. Don't forget, subscribe to the channel, guys, if you are new. Welcome so much. I appreciate y'all so much for being here. Welcome. I'm here Monday through Friday, and that's 11 a.m., guys, when we get started. She was acting up yesterday. I told you what to do. Get you some Florida water soap. If you need to salt the four corners of her room, then do that. Start putting protection things in place around her at the house without her having to know about it. Okay, like you said, give her the cute little evil eye bracelet or some sort of bracelet of protection, whether it's black tourmaline, obsidian, what's another one? Hematite. Okay, things like that. Tiger's eye. Because as you go through this, that energy is just going to try and tug and pull at you because it's been a tie there for a while. Okay. Yes, you did the cord cutting for you. I don't know if you put your kid's name on it because, of course, that's their dad. You don't want to make them cut cords with their father. But as far as protection, start burning a protection candle. Okay. Put your kid's name on the candle. Things like that. Break any hexes or curses. Dress the candle. I would use rosemary and thyme. There's other things you can use with it as well, but start working those types of things in to keep some form of protection up on a daily. I told you that was going to happen. And she's going to start mouthing off and acting out towards you, but you know where that's projecting from. It's coming, it's them speaking through her. Okay, that energy using the vessel. So you have to see it that way. That's what I say about it's hard. You have to operate in grace when you're going through these things. Yes. I done been there. I know. I done been there, honey. I've seen the entity in people's eyes. That's how much I've learned how to recognize the energy. Like I know when it's that person and when it's a spirit in the vessel using them. Okay. It's scary when you start to realize it and then you're like, oh, I'm stronger than this. And that's why you got to jump in all these different bodies. It's not going to work. And that really pissed them off. It's because it's an entity. It's a principality above you, above him. These are dark energies. You're breaking away from their control, their reign, their ability to manipulate in your life. And so they're going to use all these vessels to come for you. The people who are weak, who haven't healed, the people who don't even know that their vessels being used. That movie Fallen, it shows you, that Denzel Washington movie, it shows you how that spirit's able to jump from body to body. Those people didn't know that their bodies were being used. They were just being used. And that's what it is. Hey, Delana, thank you for being here, honey. Remember, guys, y'all hit that like, that thumbs up. The free collective read has been done for today. I got about 9 more minutes before I get off of here. So anybody with a question, go to the originalaboriginal.com. You can purchase your question for $5.55 and drop your receipt number in the chat. Okay, I'm on Monday through Friday, guys. I start at 11 a.m. and that's Central Standard Time. All of the readings are recorded, so if you missed the collective read, you can always go back and watch it, guys. And then I take your personal questions and readings after the collective live. I will take you in the order that I receive you. Thank you for being here. You're welcome, Vaughn. Yeah, let's see, Aboriginal one. Spirit, what do you have for her? What do you want Aboriginal one to know right now? Hold on. Message please for Aboriginal one. I just saw twin flame, child, when I split the deck. What's this? A lot of illusions though with this damn moon. Trust your intuition, okay? Could be a fire sign. Okay, King of Wands energy. Let me see. What do you want her to know right now? Half Crazy is on by Music Soul Child. Something about you having joy. Ten of Cups energy is support from your spirit team. Total love and support. Yeah, something about you getting a message. Could be from a connection, a love connection with the lovers. Yeah, maybe somebody feel like they missed an opportunity with you in the past. A Cancer could be relevant. But you got some sort of faded energy. Wheel of Fortune right now. Shifting some things. Let me see. She want to know what you need to know right now, Spirit. Clarify 4 Cups. Cancer energy again is what flipped over with the Chariot card. Something about you getting your rest. Yeah. Again, stay focused. With the Magician card, it's about alchemizing energy. This is what's going to help you. Make sure you're getting your rest. Something could be going on with a backfire on somebody and they could be having some health issues. A mother figure could be relevant. Or somebody with young kids. Yeah, something about some truth. You moving forward right now. Be strategic how you do this, especially tied to this Lover's energy at the bottom of the deck. You're going to have to keep being strategic. Anything else you need to know that's hidden here? Hi, Deja. How are you doing, honey? So, somebody dealing with some health issues, possibly. Okay, we got spiritual gifts at the bottom of the deck. Somebody could be scrying. Yeah, trying to look in your Akashic records. Trying to see what's going on for you. You spiritually outrank someone here. Okay? Something about your spiritual rank. Let me see what else. It fell right over here on the Cancer card. Somebody dealing with scarcity and lack. Maybe it's a Cancer going through something. Some sort of struggle. Yeah, because of your spiritual rank. That's in a coven or a group. Okay? Somebody fake or somebody you used to have a connection with. A female energy here. Yeah. Somebody fake. I just said this and they showed it again. Damn. Damn. Somebody doing something demonic, child. Lord. Let me see. What else you need to know right now that's hidden? Yeah, something going on with somebody's kids. Or something about some kids. Okay? Somebody taking a break from some kids. This is how somebody getting access to you. Yeah. Again, learning lessons and completing a cycle. Maybe you need to travel. Again, is something going on with a mother figure or something about some kids. All right, in your current energy. You know, 4 Swords is really about resting, retreating, so you can go into some sort of renewal energy to help you recover. So you might need to take a break from these kids, grandkids included, because these kids look little. Yeah, something about you healing, because this is how they're gaining access to you. Oh, this is going to help you get access to your masculine. Oh. Yeah, you had to learn some sort of lessons. It's a mother that's sick or somebody ill. I keep picking up on a mother figure that's sick. We got regret out here. Okay, so maybe somebody dealing with a backfire. Yeah, something about somebody getting a backfire. Somebody crashing out or something to that effect. Somebody is not doing well, either mentally or some sort of physical illness. Okay. Somebody said they've been wanting to get away. Yeah. I appreciate you for being here, honey. Yeah. If I Ain't Got You, Alicia Keys just came on. You need to get away from them kids. Take a break, child. Is what I'm hearing. Okay, they all in your energy. You need to get centered and rest. If you want some sort of connection with your divine masculine or a happy ending, okay, you got to get in your energy. There's a lot of people sucking off of you right now. Okay, guys, I do believe we have come to the conclusion of another live. So, Vaughn, I'll have you down for a general tomorrow, honey. I appreciate y'all. Those of you who supported the live in any way, thank you so much. You say it sound like your daughter? Yeah, you're welcome, honey. Yes, y'all. Y'all be well and be whole. Have a good night.